Hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Calm down there, Iron Mouse. Oh, little knock over stuff. Hello, hi. I hope you're all well. I love the lovely water today. It's dark. I didn't take my vitamins. Hold on, I'm standing back up. I didn't take them. I need vitamins. Give me my vitamins, please. Oh, too many. Okay. Vitamins take it. Bite. But hello, Doc. Hi, Coco. Hi, Turnip. Hi, Junior. Hi, Kai. I'm eating my vitamins now. Hello, hi. I need my iPad. How is everyone? I love the noise. I'm trying to munch. Oh, I didn't turn you guys into light mode. There you go. Now I can see y'all. iPad, please. Get me to where I need to be. I need to put lotion and things on. Okay. Hello. Hi. Welcome. How is everyone? Rolls. There's so many rolls already, so I'm gonna do some rolls. Anybody want a chunky roll? It'll be a bad roll. Oh, hey, I got a 15 on it. Maybe it won't be that bad of a roll. Those rolls never work. Eating dinner. What are you eating for dinner tonight? What you eating? What you got on the plate? Put that in the right place. Okay. First up is turnip. That 19. Yes, turnip got 19. Turnip is doing good. Waffle and chicken nuggets. Hell yeah, that's a fucking dinner. Let's see what Doc got. You know, almost consistent. Almost 666. Okay, speaking of lotion, my coworker asked me if white people use lotion because white people don't get ashy. I mean, white people do use lotion, but also I feel like some people don't. I fight against lotion. I love lotion and it's great, but also I am so particular with lotion. But they do get ashy. They do get ashy. They're just, I think they're too white and you can't tell that they get ashy. I don't know. Anyways, you almost got 666. You got 665, but that's because it's too fucking warm. Junior, you got an 8. Junior, how you doing? How's the website coming along? How's the Rick rolling? Did you play anybody else? Let's see. Kai? Kai, what the fuck? No, you know what? This adds up. I saw your Discord little handle today. You got a 5. You got a 531. Sorry, I wanted to say that in a different way that it didn't work, so then I moved it. How are you, my love? You used to get dry skin on my hands from cross. I get dry. My hands are constantly dry from working. Since I started working at Juice It Up, from that time period on, my hands have been eternally dry. Invisible ash? Exactly. Invisible ash. Oh, Kuromi. I was like, why can't I sit up? Yeah. I hope you are doing better, though. Hi. I hope we can help you. Well, thank you. Some lotion because my skin is starting to feel like an alligator. Oh, that's the worst. A little Miku tag. How does one do that? I can send you the link. You joined. It's basically a Discord. You join a Discord, and with that Discord, you have that tag. So I have Baby No Money's tag too. So it's just different Discords. If we say perchance, Doc, for our Discord, if we eventually boost it to, I think it's like level 3 or 5, one of the levels. Once you boost a Discord to a certain level, you get that ability to make a tag. To use that tag, you just have to be a part of the Discord. So I can send you the link to it. Or, yeah. Just someone needs to send you the link to the Miku Discord, and that's it. You know? What was mine? You got a 19. You're doing good, Turnip. It is exploding in a bad way. Started over and struggling. You know, that's real, Junior. I can't even honestly, you're doing amazing because that's a lot of work to figure out a website. Will not lie. This is my favorite lotion, but I also hate this lotion at the same time, but it's great. Hello, Max. What would you like me to call you? Are you fine with just Max? Oh yeah, 3 boost? Necessarily level 3? Okay. Fair. Too much detail. The way I structured it, whenever I wanted to add a blog post, I had to recode a new page to allow for it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that would... I don't understand the inner workings of it, but I understand it. It was not computing. How do you boost a Discord? That is also a question, because it's money. Yeah, it's IRL, it's real life money, but I don't actually know. Let me do Coco's Row. Yes, as you should. Okay, your highest roll is 16, but you also got a 14, which is very accurate with that, Coco. Very. I haven't been watching, but I've seen some of her clips, because Lily is playing through Final Fantasy X right now, but I'm like, no, I can't watch it, because I haven't played it in so long, and I'm like, I need to play this again, eventually. I love 10 so much. Okay, so Max is fine. Okay, I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I still have my coffee. I woke up late, so I sprayed perfume on me a shit ton because I used a dry shampoo, which is usually fine, but it's a stupid volumizing dry shampoo, so it smells so heavily of hairspray, and I do not like that smell. So that's the only thing is that my cat kept me in bed, so I had to use dry shampoo. Make some coffee. My mom already had coffee made because everybody gets up before me because my sleep schedule is fucked up. And I need to desperately switch it because I need to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning on Friday. That's going to be great. I need to put this cream on the back of my leg. I have this spot on the back of my leg that I don't know what the fuck caused it. Hit the top left where the title of the server boost option. Ooh, okay. Well, there's the inner works of that, Doc. You don't need to, Doc. Literally, don't worry about boosting the Discord server. Okay? But that's how one gets it in, like, their own server. You don't need to do it to have it. If you join somebody else's server and they have a tag, then you are more than welcome to use it. Did I spill something there? I guess I did. Huh. Your lotion's stuck on this. Hold on, I need condensation. Make me cough so bad. No, you're so real for that. I'm also allergic to perfume, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that factor in this. It's just, yeah, it smells like nice, like dry shampoo, but since it has that hairspray aspect to it, no items of... Ooh, hell yeah. I was supposed to go out and buy some manga yesterday, but I didn't, which is completely fine. I don't need it, but yeah. Letting boost because I nitro on my phone, not through the laptop. I won't let me because it's not. That's so stupid, Kai. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I hate that. I hate how that works. Junior, go get yourself some coffee. I finished watching Windbreaker finally last night. Me and my friend haven't been putting it off. We've just been extremely busy, and then we've been also watching through One Piece, so we haven't sat down and finished Windbreaker, which is sad because that's literally our favorite series. I still have lotion stuck on my nail. It's our favorite series. We've been following it. She follows it. She fucking follows the heck out of it. But we finally finished it. And I'm so happy with the ending of it. We gotta wait for more now, though. Can I, like, pop this open? Pop one. Pop two. Yeah. I don't think I can. Agenda. Oh. I did it. I took it off. Oh my god. My friend one time asked me, like, how do you get the lotion out? I was like, it's girly, there's like nothing left in there. You just squeeze the heck out of it and you get it. I have a brand new one of these, though, finally. Monthly price, if I boost you 3 times, but I let it lapse, do you lose attack? I would think so. That's why I'm like, boosting really isn't worth it. Because, like, it's a constant thing. Unless somebody else knows that in here about the boosting and how that works for the tag, I can look into it for you, Doc. Don't do it now. Let's look into it, see how that works. Because I don't know. Because I don't want you to boost it and then we have it for like whatever set time and then we lose it. Like, it's kind of lame. Next week, considering pre-ordering Sakamoto Days. Oh, Sakamoto Days. Trading cards and buying Windbreaker booster box. Corbin. That's fair. I love Windbreaker. I love that my friend sent me a Windbreaker controversy that was happening. And then she was like, after I sent it, I read that it said manhwa. Because there's a manhwa that is named Windbreaker as well. And I'm like, that's different. She was like, oh, my bad. I was like, what did... Nisensei did nothing. Nisensei did nothing. Individual characters signed by the Japanese VAs. Oh, that's cute. I fucking love Roy Mustang. Anyways. I love Roy Mustang. Had to cancel Nitro. Honestly, good for you. But we love Nitro, but we don't love Nitro. You know? Holy shit. I don't think I can get any other lotion out of this. Can I put my pinky? My pinky was in it. Sorry, I'm having little entertainments here. I have lotion. I have like 2 other bottles, but I'm like, can I get anything else out of this bottle? Yes, I can. My nail is long enough. I love Roy Mustang. Man, I love Roy Mustang. If I let it lapse, you will lose the tag. Ew. That's kind of gross. But it makes sense with how Discord works with the money. Yeah. Yay. I don't need more lotion, but I want to throw this bottle away. Need a man? Oh, no, not a man. Disgusting. Dudes, I watched Twisters yesterday because I finished watching Jurassic World on Monday and that was on Amazon Prime and it autoplayed into another movie immediately before I could do anything. So that was shocking, but it put me into Twisters, the new one, and I love that movie so much. Let remind yourself, like, thank you. I have a lot of shit on there if you have any questions. Let me just cover up Buff Psyduck again. I could talk about anything on there. You know that TikToks of Windbreaker fans losing their shit and the people correcting them? Losing their shit about what? Wait, oh, about that. Yeah, I was like, huh? Yeah. Amazing job. It's a terrible day for rain. It's a terrible day for rain. That show tore me apart. Nitro, but the thing is, it's weird as fuck because I got it on my phone through the Play Store and Discord doesn't like that. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, I get that, but like, if you bought it through that, like, that's how you have to purchase it through it. So it's like, huh? Something's not working there. Get it? Because Korea. Fair, Junior. What was I gonna go off about? I was talking about Twisters. Do 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 do. But I want lemon. Dude, free Buff Psyduck, never. Never. Man, I still need Jimmy to show the fuck back up here so I can correct them. When it comes to Inuyasha, I will correct anybody with misinformation. Because I still don't know who the fuck they were talking about. This lotion does smell quite nice. There's still some in this, bro. There is, oh, I could just cut the end of it off. Y'all want to cut my lotion open? To continue reading? I really want to read it. I want to collect the hardcover covers. The hardcover covers? The hardcover books of it. Manga. Because those are so pretty. I almost started buying them when I was working there. I should have. I really should have because I had the discount. But I'm a little bit of a boo-boo to fool. Let me move my coffee. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, no, my scrunchie! Scrunchie saved. Okay, we moved that. This is probably a horrible idea, but this lotion is literally dead. Literally gone. So I have my cat paw. My cat paw knife. And we're just gonna saw this open. Is this safe? Absolutely not how I'm just cutting this open. This is not a safe way to cut open lotion. This would have been so much... Yeah, exactly. I just slammed my hand against the table. Luckily, this won't be an incident like the Lego box for me, so it's okay. Smooth like butter. And now we have more lotion. Hi, Fire. 3 so far? Fuck yeah. I think when I was there, I wanted to at least buy, like, my favorite peoples on the cover. But I didn't. And I don't know why. I should ask my friend, though, because she still works at Barnes & Noble. So I'm like, hey, discount. I hate it because I like going to store when she's there. But it's not so that I can get a discount. I just like seeing my old friends there. So I like going to visit her at work. Cut your fingers? I will not. I have a scar on my finger from doing that. And that's from work when I worked at Barnes & Noble. Pre-ordered the hardcover of Witch Hat. That's fair. Oh, I now realize which manga that is. I think the last time you had said that, Max, I was just like, okay, I like witchy themed things anyway. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what that one is. I actually do know which one that is. I have not read it still. But I'm like, okay, no. It's clicked in my brain. I like hardcovers, but I also don't like hardcovers. I need to buy the Soul Eater Not Perfect Edition. And I say Soul Eater Not. One, because I actually loved it. I love that series. I think it's... Yeah, it's the one next to the Stardew cookbook I have. I have them all right there. But because it's only 5 volumes, so I'm like, you know, I can afford that compared to all of Soul Eater Perfect Edition. So there's that. My Barnes & Noble didn't have some for a little bit. Oh my god, there's a lot of lotion left in there. I'm just gonna save that for further usage, I guess. Let me see if I can put this lid back on. We did, I will say, Coco, for you and for anybody who shops at Barnes & Noble, if you're from the States, when they have, I don't know if they're gonna do it again because they've been kind of cheap. And I mean that wholeheartedly because they have. When they do the 50% off or whatever discount for hardcovers, it applies to the manga. It may not pop up, but if you tell them, like, it is a hardcover, it still applies. And I say that because we had to manually input it, so I know it applies. I know it goddamn does. What would you like, Fire? Would you like good girl or good boy? Because you can have either one. Really, depending on the day, how you feel. Maybe you want a good girl, you know? Good manga series. Yeah, I just have not picked it up to start reading because I have a couple that I'm already reading. So I'm like, okay, I need to not have multiples. I might pick up Kaiju though next. You send can send you a character design? Me and my friend spent a week design. Yes, send Kai. I wish to see the child. I want to see the baby. Man, the Soul Eater Perfect Editions are so pretty. Boy, well, you are a good boy, Fire. And I hope you're doing well. Where is my finky? Where's my finky? I say as I'm staring at it. Where is my... if I use this... Oh, there it is. I was like, which finger was it? I have a slice on this finger. You guys are not going to be able to see it. It's super hard to see even in person. But I have a slice basically right along there. Because at my Barnes & Noble, where I used to work, we had a big Lego theft. So we would empty the boxes. What was it? Wait, what do you mean, Kai? Wait, Kai, repeat. I'm confusion. But we had a big Lego theft. So I worked in receiving, so I worked in the back, so I had to deal with it. Where we would get Legos. If they were super expensive, we would open them up, empty out one box, and then use that as the display box. But that meant I had to open it. They fucking seal those bitches. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Where's your fingies? They're right here. They're right here. I'm like, well, what is it? My fingies, they're right here. I was so confused. I was like, what? Yeah, and one time fighting the box, I was doing good and I wasn't going towards me because that would have been fatal. But I was pushing away, but the way that I was holding it was like the box like this, and I had my fingy dangling at the end. So what I did was go, boom, and I didn't slice, I like punched it, and I was like, oh. And then I wrapped it with a lot of fucking paper towels and I walked out to the front and I was like, what the fuck do I do? I kept pressure. Like, I know what to do with a wound, but I'm like, I don't know where any of the medical supplies are. So it's very funny. Again, in the future, and it's not sold out, there's a box set, 6 volumes, exclusive cards too. Ooh, interesting. I broke Twitch. Oopsie. No, stop breaking Twitch. It's sensitive. It really fucking is, honestly. Oh, my head hurts. I've been having a lot of head issues, which is not a good thing to have. I don't even know where I can actually buy. Sorry, I got locked into windbreaker cards. Like, thinking about that. Because I don't think sacrifice. I don't even know where I could get though. Didn't mean to. I don't know how. It's okay. Twitch is a little silly. Yeah, I would have to buy an entire box unless I find a store that has it. I mean, 20 packs for 50 really isn't the worst. It's just I don't think I want 50 so much. AMVs and TikTok. Yes, I have. Same. That's why I have it added, because I'm like, I need this. It's been jingling my brain. I think there was one I had seen of. There was one of a Marvel Rivals, and it's just the Marvel Rivals like MVP screen cinematics. But why did they make it so emotional? I know I sent it to Coco, and I know I sent it to Jordy, and I'm like, this shit was so emotional. It was gonna make me cry, and I'm like, this is just Marvel Rivals MVP screens. What the fuck? But it was so well done. An Uncrustable. No longer have an Uncrustable, you know. I can't even say, damn, you ate that fast. Nah, with those things, yeah. What flavor did you have? Was it peanut butter and grape jelly? Because I know they have other ones. Did you have just peanut butter? This is dying. I need to plug this in. It's an endless night. Plug. That. I have scrunchy on my arm. My face hurts. I don't know why I've been in so much pain lately. I have a doctor's appointment, everybody. I did it. I have a doctor's appointment. I need to breathe. Dude, I keep on seeing edits on TikTok, and it's for Marvel. And so it's different Marvel characters, and I keep on getting Spider-Man, and I'm like, oh, this is so cute and fun. I'm like, oh, I'm depressed now because then it turns sad. And strawberry jelly, hell yeah. That's why I wanted to ask. I was like, wait, I know there's 2 options. I know there's options for it. You read or watch 6? No, I have not. Let me look it up really quick. No, I have not. Like, sometimes I don't remember titles of things, but I'll recognize it, but I have not seen that. Let's see. Yeah, that is. Witch Hat is the one I thought it was. I almost picked that up to read a couple of times, but I didn't. Oh no. I put my entire, like, songs on shuffle. I should not do that right meow. It should change back. Oh, oopsie. That was the wrong one, that's why. There we go. Okay. I'm very EP tired. Oh my god. I did nothing yesterday, you guys. I did nothing. Which was nice. I haven't done that in a while. Hesitate next time? It's wonderful. I know, the only reason I hesitate is because I have different ones that I'm reading right now. And it's a lot. I need to see. Because the one... Oh my god. Oh, what a glorious day. When I type in B, it doesn't take me into Barnes & Noble right away. It takes me to Build-A-Bear. Tsubaki. If I type in Lonely Planet. Ooh, I forgot my N doesn't work. Lonely Planet Tsubaki. Oh, it doesn't bring it up like that anymore. Okay. Oh, the end isn't working. Oh, it's Tsubaki-cho. I missed some letters there. Build a noble, build a bear, and then I went to backstage, which I'm like, okay. It took like 3 letters to type. The raspberry jelly. They have so many more options now. I want to try the peanut butter and Nutella. That sounds good, but I also think I will get sick eating that. Car! Hey, everybody. Hear ye, hear ye. Here's our working girl, Car. Car, how was work, babe? Sarah, when you type the letter B? Brazzers? What the hell is Brazzers? No work today, gamers. How do you like it? How do you like working at the smoothie company? We're no longer enemies now. We're no longer enemies. We're on the same side. The war is over. What was I looking? Any more after that? Oh, I'm only on 7. Oh god. 8, 9, 10. Is 11 out? I hope not. I hope 10's the end of the series. Yeah, she's got a eye. Okay, no, 11's not out for a while. See, I have a lot of romance manga that I read that I need to catch up on. Adult website, damn, crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Doc, that's suspicious. I was suspicious for a reason. The one that I was looking at, I'm still very iffy about it. But it's a cute story, so I'm like, okay. It's Tsubaki-cho, Lonely Planet. I forgot how to say lonely. She got away. Car, I'm so happy you got a job. I'm so happy for you. Car, I need to actually... Car, do you also hesitate to apply for auditions? Do you get scared? I get scared. And then I don't do it, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll do it later. I'll just, like, muster up the courage, and then I put it off. And then I put it off more. It's the imposter syndrome hitting hard. I need to finish reading Cheeky Brat, too. I mainly need to see, let me see what Windbreaker is out. I know I'm missing 1 for sure, but I don't remember when the next volume was coming out. Bow, bow. Oh. I do, okay. It makes me happy that it's not just me, but then it also makes me mad of like, Tar, get your shit together. But also, me, get your shit together. Sarah, no need to be but no need to be scared. Can I even read? Bad with actually going through with auditions. Yeah. B didn't scold me, but she called me out last night because I haven't bought my like backs. I want to buy. I think I'm gonna buy my subscription for Backstage because it's really cheap right now. Why? No fucking reason. But she straight up said last night on the call, she was like, "Didn't you say you were gonna do that like a couple of months ago?" I was like, yes, okay. With reasons I shouldn't be too busy or something. No, same. I have the bad thought of that. I'm just like, no, like I shouldn't do that. I should do small things instead. But then I don't even go after the small things because then I don't think that I can do the big things. You say last time I have not read. I need to, and or it's on my list at the least. Fear's the superpower though, Sarah. I know. That's literally what JP would tell us. I hesitate too much. I think too much.
Spin fun fact. You can raid Monarch today.
You're right. I could. I have the ability to. Fire Backstage is like Actors Access where they post auditions or any projects. Backstage is a little bit different because you also can get production side projects. Like if you're looking for like costuming or like different set like roles. You can also find them there, so it's a little bit nicer. It is a little bit where you have to really be careful what you're applying for there, because some people are a little bit bitchy and some things are just like, hey, this is not worth your time. But it's a place that you can apply to roles and auditions that are out there. Not all of them, but you know, some of them. I even paid to put on my reels on Actress Access when I said I'd do that like 2 months ago. Okay, Car, you and me are the same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. But like, it fucking sucks, because then it's just like, why am I like this? It's like, nah, there's a lot of us like this. Kicking my feet and smiling. I need to watch it. I'm like, I've just finished up a whole bunch that I had been watching. So like, okay, I can open up something. What? You want me to rate it right now? We just started stream. We just started stream. I can't rate her meow meow. 10. Oh. So I am missing for Windbreaker. I forgot they come out so fast. I have up to 10. I have not purchased 11 or 12. Where's 13? Where's 13? What the freak? 15, 14. Okay. Oh, 13's right there. Oh, and 13. That's also available in store. I'm not a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Right, meow. Yeah, right, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I also don't think I'm talented enough. But that's a different story. That's a different story. So even though that's self-confidence, baby. Things that are so too far away. That's me. I want to be an actress, but I'm like, why would somebody cast me? I want to be an actress, but I don't want to have to email. I don't want to have to email agencies to try to get represented. I want them to just find me. That's also like that. Yeah, that could happen, but no, that's bad. Start emailing people. But then I'm also like, I can't email anybody. I haven't done shit in a while, because the last project I did was Amadeus, and I was ASM, which was fun. I actually really did enjoy ASM. Did I let B down sometimes? Am I too lenient sometimes? Yes, but because I know what those actors are capable of. So I expect more of them. Actress or also voice actress? I would like to do voice acting. I would enjoy that very much. I think I really want... For a time period, I didn't like people looking at me, so voice acting was at the top tier, but I really like film and TV, and I'm very expressive, as seen by some things on here, the faces that I make, so like, I would like to do acting, with a side of voice acting. 4? Oh yeah, when does that come out? Yeah, Gokuraku Guy is coming out very, not slow, but like, it's coming out very normal paced. I could read it online, but I won't. Goku Rakugai, thank you. I don't have to type in the whole thing. Because when does that... What exact day? September? Oh, that comes out soon. Max, I don't know if you're from the States or not. If you're from the States... Well, if you pre-order it online, October comes out in September here. Volume 4 comes out September 2nd. I was just going to give you a life hack of Barnes & Noble stuff. If it's not a very high publicized release, most of the time, the second, usually we'll probably get stuff in a couple days before, so it's possible on the 29th of August we'll get it in stock. And then you could buy it without it even being released yet. It's probably like 2 days before, so probably the 30th or 31st. UK, fair. Damn, so you get it a whole month after. Do you get it at the beginning of October? That's interesting that it's a month delay. I wonder when 4th, 5th. Now I'm curious, because the 5th one's up on the... Oh, okay, yeah. And we get the volume 5 in April, so I get it a month before you. That's interesting. I guess it's just the different publishing companies. Yeah, SOS. But also, if you order it online, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll send you it whenever. I'm like, at Barnes and Noble, I learned that if it's not to be held, which is only like big releases, we just put it on the shelves. They don't tell us to hold it. We put it on the shelves. Man, back to acting though really quick. Car, I found some really cool projects on Backstage that are paid too. Is the little Delulu in my head thinking like, yeah, I could book that. Yes, and that's good to think that way. I just need to actually pay for things, but like paying for the things makes it a little too real and then it makes me scared. October 9th, but hey, they do drop a bit sooner. Okay, so it is just like a month. It's just like a month part, which isn't the worst because it comes out beginning of September for us, so it's beginning of October. A bit sooner? That's real. Yeah, I learned that from working at Barnes & Noble. Just fuck honestly, yeah, there's some paid ones. There's a paid NDA one. I was showing it to B last night. It's all under an NDA, and I'm very much like, huh? It's very confusing because then they're looking worldwide. It's an NDA. But then also it's clearly like Asian characters, but they have it open to everybody. So it's very confusing. Will I apply for it? Yes, if I buy my Backstage, which I think I should just do it today, I will just do it. I get paid tomorrow anyways. It's very odd. I should send it to you. I'm reading online, but I prefer being patient. Yeah, I don't mind some series. I don't mind reading online. But like for me, it's horrible because then I want to collect some series like Noragami. I love Noragami, but my bad beef with that. It's better now. But I had read it all online. Basically where season 2 ended is where I picked up reading online. And then I read up until there was the major hiatus that the author had. So I read up to that point. But now I'm like, now I don't want to go back and collect those ones because I've already read it. But now for me, I don't fucking remember all of what happened. So now it's a good time for me to reread it all type of thing. Print out some fanfics, not gonna lie. You want a physical copy of a couple of... That's so real. I'm like, I get why you can't, but also let somebody make a physical copy. Oh, hello, love girl. Mystical Magical. It makes me laugh that Haunted, so many people hate this song. And this stupid line for the ice cream, Moonlight ice cream, and I'm like, it's supposed to be magical, mystical. Yeah, because it's not your work. It's not your work of art. My friend did print our other friend's fanfic out, though. That was a chunky book. I could bookbind it myself, but it's illegal to make money. Okay, fair. But like for... Cord, that sounds so suspicious saying, but for like personal use. Situation? Yeah. Then to physically release to watch 2? Ooh. What are they going after? They're so mystical, magical, that baby, that's what you know. I know. It just sounded so funny for personal use. When I know some of those fanfics are disgusting. I can't believe. Oh, it's just so funny though. I know that's not what you meant. Someone's fanfic? That sounds like an attack on them. Attack on Titan. That's so funny. Man, you could document so many fanfictions just by that. I can't believe from Wattpad. Oh. Hold on. Locked in. One man circus. Did I feel like? Feel right. Okay, locked in. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. Safe for work. And found family. Those are the fucking best. Mystical. I was reading. Okay. I like reading Resident Evil fanfic. Oh, no. Wait, Resident Evil. I didn't mean to throw that, but then I wanted to be dramatic and I threw it, but then I tried to catch it. It's gone. There was the gameplay that released of I posted in the Discord for Resident Evil Requiem. I avoided some of it because there is, oh yeah, there's a demo that's out too, but I don't really want to see the monsters too much. And I'm currently looking actively at a picture of the monster because it is the recommended video. But I'm so excited for it. But they had released, I wonder if it's on Twitter. They had released artwork. I'm not signed in on my Twitter anymore. Forgot my computer locked me out. It's on Instagram. They had released, just gonna fucking forget about looking it up. They released an artwork done in Art Nouveau style of the motifs of all of like the main characters, which is kind of sad because then they didn't put Ethan, and I love Ethan. And people are like, well, he doesn't have a face. I'm like, I'm sorry, they could have made it very artsy and cover his face type of thing. So I'm very sad he's didn't get one. Ada's there, which I do love, but I'm like, it should have been Ethan instead of Ada, or just add another one. But either way, Chris Redfield is sitting there. He's sitting like a dad, and I sent it to Nikki because somebody pointed it out, and I was like, holy shit, hi, Gar. Just got over, fuck yeah. But I was locked in because somebody pointed out, and I was like, holy shit, it is. And Chris's outfit, because it's all based upon like the main like villains in the back and everything, but the scarf that Chris is wearing in that picture was Pierce's. And me and Nikki just about lost our shit. It is so cute, but it is so horrible that he's wearing Pierce's like scarf. Like that hurts so much. It was very cute. I love it very much. Okay. I needed to go off about that. In case they get deleted. Dude, some people that delete. Okay, I'm sorry, but there were some Hetalia fanfics I read back in the day. Back when Hetalia was popular. It keeps on coming back. There were some good ones at that. I wonder if they're still on Wattpad. Some PDFs on my phone, that's so funny. Somebody done the opening for season 1? Fuck yeah. You also did so many openings. I hope work's been going well for you, Gar. Angst found family. Fuck yeah. I love her music, Junior. It's so nice. Recently, but fun fact, the longest written piece of literature in human history was a Harry Potter fanfic. I wonder which one. But I would believe that fully. Vibe, I only got one should sleep at 1. Should I try to keep myself or succumb to the sleep demon? I take some sleep. Go some sleep. It's not community farm today. You don't gotta be up. We're just normal farming. Get some sleep. Home and no core leaving for work. Agony. Found family fics are so fucking beautiful. I have Wattpad on my old phone. No, you know what? I'm curious now. We're bringing this old phone out. My phone was already on. That's crazy. It's because I plugged it into charge. I still have to fucking use this phone for things. Do I have it downloaded on here? I think it was on my main screen. Oh, yep, there it is. Weapon. You can't see a single thing. That was just a white screen. I do like Spike's Family. I haven't really watched a lot of it though, but I do love it. It's really cute. Oh, why the fuck did it open me up to some... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. I get so many notifications on this phone because I should just turn off notifications. Because it's stupid fucking... I don't use this phone. Sorry, we're scrolling all the way down. What do we got? What do we got? I have a lot of Genshin ones because there's some soft stories and it's so cute. For me, fun fact, the longest piece written literature is a Loud House fanfic. Oh, okay. 22 days left until her new album drops. Oh, that's exciting. And no, she was releasing stew stuff. But I feel like I remember you saying that. Oh my god, I have the Obey Me series. I like reading people's headcanons of things. So a lot of stuff is like weird, like just random headcanons. Did I delete stuff? Nope. I have some used to read on Wattpad in middle school, but I've graduated. Same. That's why I still have the app. Because sometimes I go back and I'm like, hey, what was that one story I read? It's so bad on Wattpad now too, because they kind of sold out a little bit, and they have so many ads everywhere now. Like when you're trying to like read or look at stuff, I'm just like, I just want to look at the old shitty stuff on here, bro. AO3, love AO3. Oh, oh. Let me just poof that up. That's so funny though. The longest book. I was just trying to find the fucking. I have a lot of Loki stuff. Oh, what was this? I didn't even say the name of this. What the fuck is this? What's that horror show? American Horror Story. Oh my god. The end button doesn't work. Yeah, American Horror Story. I have some American Horror Story fanfic on here too. Ring Otto. Yes. I love Otto. Win the lottery? You do need to win the lottery. I hope you best. I hope you best. I wish you best. Fanfic is Dragon Ball. Fuck yeah! That's so funny. What the fuck were they writing about? I would believe too if a One Piece fanfic was just as long, just because that shit's still going. God. Shitty stuff hits. Is it a scrappy? Yeah. Dude, sometimes that shitty stuff is just so good. I'm like, I'm just gonna continue reading this. I'm trying to find old ones. I have a lot of Hetalia ones. Oh, I have some of my friends' fanfic on here too. That's also why I still have this. Oh, you can see all the fucking stories. Here we go. Oh no, if it's blacked out like that, does that mean it's gone? Some people, yeah, some people have been, remind me later. Stories that are like blacked out like that because the people fucking removed them. And I'm like, oh, why would you remove such things? Was it embarrassing? Probably. But what if I want to randomly look back at that 1 year? This Terminator? That's rather interesting, a Terminator one. But that's a lot of juicy details in Terminator that I'm like, okay. Watching American Story around a cult. I think about same. I think I want to watch some of the other seasons just because sometimes I go back. Asylum fucked me up. For 11 million words. That's so many. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That word count, I run away because I want to I can't commit to that long. Oh, I have some. What is this? Hold on. I don't. Oh, it's a. Oh my god. What is. Oron High School fanfic. I have a lot of. I found like the Italian ones. There's a Grimjow one here. Got a lot of Oron. This stupid fucking one. There is this one Hetalia fanfic that's about I should don't even remember what it's about, but it's like a two-parter. I love that shit. It was so good. Never finished. They just stopped updating one time, and to this day I think about it every once in a while. I was like, I wonder if they've gone back to it. No they haven't. Or on High School Whole Club, of course. Hey, this stuff's ancient, okay? More Freak Show? Now there's 12. Let me see. American Horror Story. Seasons. In order. Not ranked. I don't care about ranking. Oh. I watched a couple after Cult. Because I watched Cult. Apocalypse was fun. Did it get weird and did we need everything to tie in? Absolutely not. But it was still fun. I liked it. 1984. I really liked that one because that was the slasher film one. I didn't like the second half as much. And it's kind of the same thing with Roanoke. I didn't like the second half as much as the first. So Ghost Behind You, where? Oh, go. Jimmy, I have beef with you. They got Hot Pockets? Damn, they eating good. I'm going to continue scrolling through my fanfic. Where? Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh, it loaded. Yep, here's more Hetalia. So what is this? There's some like a lot of normal stories. Yes, because I still don't know who you were talking about. Because for Inuyasha, you left before I could finish like talking about that yesterday, and I was like, wait, because I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Because the artist and the author are the same person. It's a female. Thing I wish A3 had comments on Paragraph. True. I think that's really cool on Wattpad because then you can see, sometimes you just see people's reactions like, what is this random thing here? It's just their reaction. I passed out. No, that's real. That's real. As you should. Nothing wrong with it. I was just like, Jimmy's gone now. You were dead to the world. Guans. I think that's it. There's not... I have my friends' fanfics on here, which are pretty fucking funny. I love them. Simply for the old-time manners. Artists who made the drawings that got in trouble? But I'm like, I just don't know who you're talking about because, like, the artist for Inuyasha is the one lady. To read Cheshi Marriage Law. Yeah, find me the name because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Marriage Law Fix on Wattpad. It was nice specifically for the comments. That's so fucking funny. I need to go back and read through some of these. I have a lot of My Hero on here too, but because I would just skip through a lot of it. For the teachers! Because I love the teachers. These are so awful. I need to turn this phone off. Do I have any other good things on here? I have a lot of fucking notifications on things. That's what I got. I do miss my iPhone, but I don't. What was the last picture I took on here? The last picture I took on here was during Amadeus. Not this fucking song. What the hell? How did we get to this song? How did I get to this song? This isn't the real version. Wasn't the real version? Fuck? Why are you saying fuck? What? Turning off my phone. Because I don't need that phone. Used to watch a series on YouTube called Sandra Size. There's some fanfic. Hell yeah, Inuyasha. Can she? No, that's fair. That's why I'm just like, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, it's just a genuine thing of like, because I'm like, I'm not, oh, that was an error occurred. that error occurred. Yeah. But I can type in that name. Oh, can I? I actually can't. I typed it in completely wrong. Ah, okay. Interesting, because I was just like, when you were saying that about Inuyasha, I was like, huh? Mainly because the author and the artist is a female, so I'm like, you were saying a guy, so I was like, huh? Through my 11-year-old Wattpad, as you should, Kai. That's kind of why I keep it around. I keep my Wattpad account around because I'm like, what the fuck was I reading? What the fuck is this shit? It's so funny. We don't talk about that, the My Hero. We don't. It used to be okay, and then the fandom got really exhausting. I still love cosplaying from it. It's so sad. And I have a whole bunch of the manga that I have not hidden, it's just back there. Because, oh my god, they're so colorful. I love them. I've been rewriting it for a couple of years. Interesting. Fred Weasley. Oh, I love that. I love fanfics so much, bro. Are you sure about that? Yeah, me. Are you sure about that? I still have coffee. Oh my god, we've been yapping hard. I'll start farming whenever. Netflix series at some point? Ooh. Sorry, I like slammed down my cup. Jesus. That'd be cool. Farm. Yes, I'll farm in a second. Because it's been an hour, but I like yapping. I need to clean my desk. It's quite dirty. Garrus, come here, my love. He's like all tilted. He didn't get smushed. I love this mini one. Mainly because he sits on the desk so perfectly. I'll put that around him. Okay. Be more scared to post this, but I don't care. Y'all know I'm a freak. We all know it. We do our smash or pass here. So we're all freaks here, guy. Don't worry. Jiggy butt? You're so real for that, Jimmy. It's an ice one and a hot coffee. I don't really like hot coffee. Truth be told, I don't really like coffee. But I think I've been drinking it for like a month straight now. I love tea so much more. But now, unfortunately, I kind of like the taste. Tell you a secret? Why, yes. I want that go. Suki. Really a cat on a computer? Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. As you should be. As you should be. Because I love cats. Tea over coffee? I agree, Fire. Like, I've been drinking a lot more coffee, but I love tea so much more. Well, I tend to drink tea in the winter. That's fair. I have been meaning to make this one tea that I have because it's honey infused in tea. So the honey's like already there, but it's a peach. It's a peach tea and it smells so good. I just need to actually make it. Just the bear? I'm just the bear. You are just the bear. Does bear like tea? Does bear like water? Bear like water. Better bear be... What? Better bear be? Bear better be drinking water. There we go. I have tea? Hell yeah. Add sugar to my tea? I do. But that's because I grew up with Southern sweet tea, so I'm cursed now. Lemon green tea. Ooh, that sounds so good. Gossip. I drink... Fire, that sounds so fucking funny. I drink it pure, but I know exactly what you mean. Don't like tea? Wanna try iced coffee? Iced coffee is fun, I think, because there's a lot of different flavors you can play with it. But I also like the iced coffee better. I don't like the warm coffee. It disturbs me. Why? I don't know. It just seems wrong. Even though it's completely right. That's how you fucking brew it. I'm just a psychopath. Anyways, I love sugar. I love sugar so much. I'm a little honeybee. I love sugar. I love sweet things. I love sugar. Except I don't like whipped cream. There's some forms of sugar that I'm like, no, that's disgusting. I can't have too much of that. Yet sometimes I pour like fucking 8 pounds of sugar into my tea. And I'm like, man, this is delicious. Never had coffee in general. Too many options. I need someone to tell me what to order. Ooh. I learned one of my favorite coffee drinks from Starbucks, but this was back in the day. Also, it was the only coffee shop on my campus, so I only had one choice when I needed coffee. But I really do like peppermint. If you do like peppermint in general, peppermint mocha? If you get a mocha, it's more chocolatey, so it's kind of good. Or I do like pumpkin spice, but at the same time, I don't like pumpkin spice lattes. But they're very warm and cozy. So there's that. This is one of the things I can't really... Oh, true. Okay. Peppermint mocha. Yeah, there's something about that. The mochas are good. If you get a mocha, it's more like the chocolatey. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it too, Coco. That's exactly what I'm having right now. I have a creamer that is a peppermint mocha. But hazelnut flavoring is really good. Matcha lattes. It's not coffee, but it's caffeinated and it's technically tea. It's good. If I drink coffee, I didn't finish it. That's real. It takes me a long time to finish my coffee. Get a chance, you should watch the opening for Witch Watch. It's cute. Wonderful animation. Ooh, I'll have to watch it after stream, but I will take note. Biscuit, pumpkin spice latte, preferably iced latte. Yeah, I'll agree. I mean, a pumpkin spice latte, I will say, Kai, especially since it's fall time right now, it's good. Is it fall? No, it's still summer. It's gonna be fall. It's gonna be the next like big drink to come out. I can't tell you what season it is. It's summer here all year round. Help. I hate it. Anyways, they're good. It's gonna be either you like it or you don't. Have iced? Yeah. Don't get it warm. Don't get it warm. I say this in general. I don't know. It feels illegal. Let's see. Let's look up some coffee options for you. Tell you a story? Why, yes, Jimmy. Type it out while we're talking about coffees. I'm just gonna go on the Starbucks menu because they're very basic. So I'm like, let's just look. Dun, dun, dun. Time, meow. Oh, such a compelling, such an emotional story. Meow. The ice cold coffee. Ooh. I love this song now. Tickles my brain. There's a lot of chocolate. Chocolate. Cinnamon dolce latte. Lavender oat milk. There is some iced lavender like lattes that are really good, but lavender can be strong. White chocolate mocha is delicious. Caramel macchiatos are also good. There's a lot of like the mochas, the chocolate mochas are really good, Kai. And I say that because chocolate. Really, we only have over here. We don't have Starbucks to me. It's okay. We don't shop at Starbucks. I'm just looking at their menu because they're basic. So they have a lot of basic. They have like basic coffees and lattes. So I'm just using them for the baseline. I can look up that menu though. We don't shop at Starbucks. Cinnamon tea. I don't have any cinnamon tea with me right meow. Drink menu. Ooh, okay. Oh god, they have hot chocolate though, Kai. What if you just get hot chocolate next time? Second volume of the story? Why, yes, Jimmy. It was directed by Goddess in the Scene. Ooh, hell yeah, okay. Is anything? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Beautiful story. Okay, Kai. I'm looking at their stuff. They have iced wild lavender matcha. Matcha drinks are very good, but I feel like it's hit and miss of how people like matcha. I love matcha. Blue lavender matcha, that's a bold. They turned it blue. Horrible last time I had it. What the hell they fucking putting in there? Maybe we try to find you a completely different coffee shop. I mean, they have an iced mocha, which is probably fine. Iced cappuccino is fine. Iced Americano is coffee and water. So if you're lactose intolerant, it's a good option. But you gotta put sugar in that. That shit tastes awful. I would just say an iced mocha. But I don't know if I trust them. I don't know if I trust them now, because how do you fuck up a hot chocolate? I guess if you go anywhere and you happen to see coffee shops and you're feeling bold that day and you want to try some coffee, I'd say white chocolate mocha. Or pumpkin spice if that does come over by you. A coffee shop? I think of the ones in the Netherlands which don't sell coffee. But when I hear... Okay, fair. You know, hey, fair. If I'm drinking hot coffee, I only like one brand. Interesting. Am I not mixing it and putting in too much milk syrup? Sorry, I was reading that and then I realized my head was hurting. I don't have any issues with anything other than mint and hot chocolate. And that's it. It's about that sometime the cocoa powder. Okay, cocoa powder. Salted caramel. Do you like caramel? Because caramel might be nice. Because, what the fuck is that drink? I just said it. Salted caramel? Salted caramel macchiato. Salted caramel drink might be tasty then. Because that kind of stays away from all of those. Caramel macchiato? Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate mocha has plastics in it and ingredients, and it's sweetened by stuff that causes memory loss. My memory's already gone. I'll drink it. So Onoli, when I went to Japan, intimate places close to Airbnb, that's strong iced matcha latte. Yes. But that's because they have it fresh from there too. Like they get, not easier ice, but they fucking make it there. There's matcha that I really want to buy. And it's good grade matcha, so I'm very excited. I just need to buy it because I need to buy the set to have the mixer. See what they have next time I go into town? Yeah, I would say something like that. Stay away from the mochas tend to be chocolatey or like that type of flavor. So if you have problems with cocoa powder, I would say, maybe not that. What's your recommendation, Jimmy? I would say tea, but we don't. We're giving coffee. This lavender's salted caramel. Iced Americano is just... I don't get iced Americanos. But I don't like coffee to begin with, so that just sounds even worse, having an iced Americano. I'd rather just have tea. I'd rather have my leaf water than my bean juice. You know? Like a little kid spell. Monster, monster high, monster high. Why is that over there? We are farming today as a little bit of the agenda, because I'm going to start the game. We're going to be playing Fields of Mistria. Unless we want to play... No, we'll play Fields of Mistria. Isn't that with cream and vanilla? With bean juice. Bean juice. Yes, go get some bean juice, Junior. We're going to be playing Fields of Mistria. I have 110 hours in this game. Goddamn. And that's about it. We'll just be chilling, yapping. Literally, the yaps do not need to stop when I open up the game. Like, it's just the fact that I got to get some farming done. I literally don't talk about the game at all unless we're talking about Caldress. My head hurts again. Why does it always freaking hurt? Vanilla bean. Yeah, that's true. Vanilla bean, good. I'm going to open up the game so I can hook it up. Eye strain? It's not that type of headache. It's the back. It's my neck. I've been having a lot of neck issues. Oh my god, no way. I didn't know. Sometimes I actually don't know because the game doesn't fucking open. Oh, I didn't do my stretches this morning. Oh, because my foot was hurting. I hurt my shoulder yesterday. I rolled out of bed in a way. Damn, is that rough? I just saw the dot on the screen. That's from my cat kicking me. Out there is about their monster, monster high. Monster. I can't reach my stream deck. I have short arms. Okay, the short arm allegations are strong today. I literally can't reach it. I'm not being Batman. You're so right. I need to be Batman. If I simply am just Batman, my issues would go away. Game capiture. We are going to put on more themed music today rather than everything. Unless we just want everything. Because truth be told, I like just everything. But I like this song, so either way this is playing. That's me. I don't know. You've never seen me and Batman in the same room. You know? Bread cheese. I can't believe it is actually bread cheese. I said bread cheese because that's the Stardew farm. But this is also bread cheese. Hi, Shailene. How are you? Me too. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck. You're so right, Doc. I have 2 living parents, too. It's obviously not me. I need to make that. I need to get that. We need to find that. Fuck that kid. Fuck that kid. I hate that he won this. Is that Bistro with the Spideys? It's a Spidey day. Yo, with some of the bugs. That's good, though. Hopefully it's a good day and it's just a chill day. Would you give us fish? If cat, I would give fish. Would you like daikon radish? Would you like hay bale? Would you like miner's pickaxe? All right, tight stone. Would you like square cube? We're dying. Good luck, soldiers. I mean, you get to sit inside. Not the Spideys, though. Hopefully the boys are okay today. They better fucking... Oh. I say psych to that. You're not just sitting. Well, you get to sit inside afterwards. I hope you're drinking water today then. And I hope they're drinking water. Fuck. God damn it. Not the show team, no. Drink water. Stay hydrated. I'll throw water at you guys. I'm too far away to do that, but I would. I would. Where's in-game fish? I can find you in-game fish. Don't worry, I have a bucket of them. There's your fish. Water, never touch that stuff. Fish fucking... No! Drink the fish fuck water, okay? 45 minutes? Be careful. Oh, why is it 6 flights of stairs? Why does it have to be so high up? Why does Spider-Man need to be on the fucking roof? Why does he gotta do that? In this heat? What the fuck? Nom 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 nom. I can recommend we got some two anchovies. You want some 2 anchovies? We got 9 sardines. Yeah, we got some salmon. Yes, it's salmon. Salmon. You got tuna? No. You got tuna? That one's tuna. Sorry for new jeans and the whole drama surrounding them. There's a lot of groups that have a lot of drama around them all. It's very bad. Stinky fish. Damn, you said stinky fish. Leave that poor fish alone. Tuna good. Trout. Yeah, crab. 1 crab. I don't think I need this one in here. You got chum. The chum bucket. I actually don't know all the drama around New Jeans. Max, you should explain the drama around New Jeans. Thank you. I love all the drama and stuff with Blackpink because I'm living for it because I'm like, girlies give us nothing. Do I look like a plankton? Hey, maybe you do. Meow. Are we in winter? Oh, we are. My daikon radishes. That sounds like the fucking my cabbages. Hi, Goober. How are you? Okay. I don't know what size, whatever the fuck this is I got. When I sleep in your cottage room is... Yeah! I'll set out here. Hold on. Do I have a farm? Do I look like a farmer? My daikon radishes! You go right there. Anyways, I have mail. I can, that's the wrong one. Look, I put, okay. I put spare bed out for you, Kai. Is it in the middle of the fucking room? Yes. But it's gonna be right there. Look, you have spare bed. What the frick? Do I not have? Sonic. I was like, what fucking song is this? For some reason I thought it was Metal Gear. Anywhere. Just up in it. What the hell are you? Wait, hold on. We're gonna catch this bug. Come here. Found a thingy. SpongeBob. 24/7 SpongeBob. Can I send it to you? Sure. How are you doing today, Goomber? I didn't get a response, so... Ongoing legal... Oh, New Jeans is in a... legal dispute, right? Meow. With Hype. Now that face meow, 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 meow. That's the brief summary. It's about mistreatment and shady business practices. I took it to court and they want to do kind of solo work. They have to pay their label. It's messed up. Yeah, because they're by contract. They are by contract. It's fucked up no matter what. But yeah, a lot of those K-pop companies are not good. So they're in the legal dispute right now. Barely alive, I think. Brain very exhausted from house. How is that going? Do we have any improvements? Meow 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 meow. Oh, I have mail. You got mail. Oh. Official town business. Yeah, it's actually official town business. I can see all my favorite people, but in animal form. We have Darnup. And we have Kai. I just have a stick bug in my hand. Where is actually don't remember who's who, because we have 3 now. Oh, that one's Gar. Okay, Doc is brown one, so this is Doc. Then oh, I was like, where's Robbie? He's up there. Nice. Now we have a lot more milk. Yay! Okay, what the frick do I need? I need a radish. What if I give the kid contract or no contract, mistreatment or sexual harassment alike should not be accepted? I agree with you, Max, but it is so bad in the K-pop industry that it's at almost every single company. So it's so hard to fight it there because it's just not even, it's how they fucking run it. It's so bad. General tends to have companies with way too much power. Yeah, fire. Yeah. So it's so hard for them to fight it because it's at every single company and they don't see anything wrong with it. Now you can DM people on Twitch or learn something new. Yeah, you can. Do I really see those? No. Tend to ignore them. I don't get messages really there though. I have the Honsei! I forgot we got it. Come here. Come here. When we have a lightning within 10 miles, we cannot be working outside, so everyone stops and go doing outside and go into the little boxes made of metal inside ground electric. That's so smart. Oh my god. It's so smart. So smart of them. SpongeBob thing, 24 hours. Okay, I'll look at it in a bit. That's so fucking ridiculous. Giving SpongeBob for that long. I can pick these again. Again. My perfect house. Dude, I fucking love looking for houses. Dude, get it. Right meow. Get the house right meow. Dude, there was some, because I was looking at some apartments with my friends, and I'm like, some of those, I'm like, this looked, the best way to describe is like how the kitchen looked and like charm, like that type of vibe. I was like, that's nice. I like that. Then you're listening, you have to see, yes, please. I know your vibe and I know how you be, so I'm like, I'm excited to see this. That's left insomnia after school to watch later? Hell yeah. Cancel the one we finalized. The owner last moment started being too controlling. Okay, yeah, that's that. You pay that. Not trying to control if you want plants. I can't believe they were upset about the plants like that. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's the plant. Okay. That's such a cute kitchen. I love... Oh. The outside is so cute. The fact that it's black. The house is... The black with that, like, dark wood that they use is so pretty. But then the inside's white? I adore that tile in the bathroom. That bathroom tile, Shaylin, is so fucking pretty. This is a... I don't want this song. The green tile is so pretty. The other tile, too, is nice. I like the backsplash. That's a nice house. And you get a pool? That's a decent size too for a house. Down. And we could come up with the price for it. We could come up with the money. We'll get the bag. We could pay for it, Shaylin. We could. Oh my god. Basically wants the price for his the place for his kids. We even said the kids can still play and that we won't even care if they break any pots. He wants full control. That's crazy, Cooper. That's good that you canceled. Yeah, okay, that's good you can't. I reread it because it was like you canceled it, right? You did. Because, like, that's ridiculous. Much like Korea political structure. Interesting. But yeah, it's really bad in the industry. See, even though I know I can't afford them, me too, Max. That's what I do in my passing time. I look at, because I'll name drop the cities I want to move into because it's LA. It's fucking LA. I want to live, there's a couple like places in LA, like Culver City or outside of LA that I want to move to. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Pasadena and Altadena houses though are my favorite. It was my favorite art movement of house structures that I love it so much and I would love to live in those houses. It's agony. In the middle of nowhere, with a bunch of land just to see what I'm missing out with my house. You're so real for that. I would love a nice little cabin, cottage, a nice little cottage, more vibe. Close to the town, but outside of the town. Backing to some woods, but I'm also scared of the woods, so not too much woods. Helping Doctor with his cape. The house is gorgeous. I know he actually needs help with that cape, but Mr. Doctor, please, we were talking about houses. That green tile, Shaylin, in that bathroom is so pretty. The wallpaper is, yeah. And the outside of the house, like being black, but then paired with like the dark wood. I love it so much. What else? Was this about the plan specifically, but more of the limitation test how the Omer? Oh, how the Omers. Hello? What are you doing, dogs? Future years? Yeah, it's not going to be good. The fact that they were so controlling over such a small thing is the red flags. I mean, like mansions, like your cute average house, the big kitchen. No, yeah, I agree. I usually end my like normal searching for houses with what's the most expensive. Let me look at that. I usually end my searches with that. We just be 3K. 3K is too much money. 3K is so much money, but it's so pretty. We need it. It's so pretty. That. I forget who I need to talk to. Do I have money? I probably shouldn't. Oh, I have a gift for her. Because this little demon, this little chaotic gremlin like swords. Conclusion? Not going good. Sad I had to leave that one. It was pretty. Let's say furnace. That's so sad because that's good. But the fact that they're so picky, either they didn't want you to have it, Goomber. Like they didn't like you guys. So they were trying to be really like picky and turn you away from it. Or they're just going to be like that to the next person. And I'm so sorry to whoever actually runs it. Great content house though, you know? Yeah, it would be because it's so cute. It's very well designed and very like cutesy, open. I love it. That's like my friend who actually does content creation. Like they are in a content house. Look at the big manor houses and stuff occasionally, the little tease. Yeah, tease how poor I am. Just like, man, if I could afford that one. It's the one day I can get that. It's like one day, how much money will I need? Boxes are like ovens. Well, yeah, because it's metal. That's so stupid. Does she like this? I don't think she did. The chicken that my head got off. I'm not romancing you, March. But I'll talk to you. Get that the fuck now. The pumpkin hat. I had... Somebody needed a daikon radish and I don't know who. Supposed to stop. Oh, she did. Okay. I'll go back down. She needed pine trees, but... Let's see what we got here. I like the vibes of that, but we're going for cottage vibes here, okay? One day when I'm rich and sexy and famous, I'll get that. Exactly, Coco. That's the type of the Lulu thoughts we need to put out into the world. Like, one day when I'm rich, when I'm rich and sexy and famous, I'll get this house. I wouldn't even want a big house. I just want a cutesy little cottage type house. And looked at some beautiful chateaus in France, knowing full well on the real in France, that's so real. But like knowing you can buy a whole fucking chateau, you would have to renovate it, the hell out of it, and restore it. But like the fact you could, that's it. Be outside, but no one wants to be in a. Yeah, why did they put you fucking in a oven? Are they trying to cook you? Is there a witch there? Like the evil witch in the what's that? In the forest. Are they trying to eat you? Blink twice if you need help. I can't actually see you. But you know, blink twice if you need help. Don't I already know how to make that? Okay. Yes. More things to craft. The unbridled urge in me that is just like, I need System of a Down now after listening to Teto. Yay, Winter Stew! Okay, where are the... We're going on a ride. Actually, a lot of English people buying French house. Yeah, they are. It was a big movement both here and not like... Why did I say here? Big movement here for people to go out to both Italy and France. Because there's a lot of empty houses. It's the same with Japan has a lot of countryside places too that have a lot of the abandoned houses that are up for grabs. Because no one's there. And they want the population of the town to go up. It's just very hard because then you're in the countryside. That. Yay, stick! I'm supposed to find the mushrooms. Even better, the task they're doing is technically the job for someone who hired specifically to do this. Guess what? We're all down here, and his ass isn't even close to this. Oh no! Everything's going wrong. Come here. Hey, come here. You're coming home with me, buddy. No, I'm getting nothing good. You know, we're here. Let's fish. Probably that may be somewhere cheap. No, look in Japan. There's no laws about foreign. There's buying property currently. I know there's a lot of stuff about renting. There's a lot of tuna. Really nice house. Is that Osaka? A few months ago, less than 10K. I'd still be careful because I know they have a lot of strictness of how you go about buying. Not even buying, but like renting and getting places. Because a lot of times, I think it's you need to have like a phone number. It's either a phone number or a bank account, one of the two, in Japan to get something. But to get that, you need to have a Japanese number. But to get that, you need a bank account. It's a weird like loop where it's like, what? Huh? Most young French people want to live in the city. That's the same thing that's happening in Japan. A lot of people move to the city to work, which makes sense. It's fair. Nothing wrong with it. But then they're losing a lot of people in the countryside. So it's the same thing, same effect there. Anyway, rant over. How cozy gaming? Cozy gaming's going good. Hey, we're here to yap. So do not worry at all, Goomber. Glad you can rant it out though. Cause like that fucking sucks, bro. That ain't right at all. Oh, got no space. My mushrooms are inside. I think somebody liked this. That can go there. I was looking for one thing. Oh, they're in this one. I need two. Oh. I need two. I don't know if I have any of that. I can make a refrigerator, so I'm going to wait to do some stuff to put that in there. Oh. Okay, cool. Those all fit. I guess I'll collect some of the holly. Given that winter pillar. Hehehe. Butterfly. Okay. Let's go. Do I have friends in Japan locals? Foreigners who live there, so definitely consider in the future. That's fair. If laws didn't change, that's fair. Sorry, I was looking for who I needed to give this to. Hi, Joel. How have you been? You've been fucking going to so many things. I hope you're well. It's always easy for non-French people to navigate French bureaucracy. That's fair. That is fair. There's some really easy things to navigate throughout France. But I think it also is like the same for like any place you go. Some things are super easy to navigate, but then there is a lot of specific things where it's like, okay, you gotta learn this. Say like, it's not hard, but it's definitely, depending on where you're from, different. But in Japan, like the way that you have to separate your trash, it's something small. It's good. It's good for the environment. But if you're not used to that, it's a little bit of a change. So yeah, that's fair. I told my mom, I was like, hey, I get one in Japan, you get one in Italy, my brother will get one somewhere else, and then we all have vacation houses and places to visit. No, Doc, is it too warm in there? Are they really not letting you guys out? Why would they put you guys in there? That seems very stupid and irresponsible. Wait, I need to look at this. I think, yeah. Where is that fucker? He's here. This. Okay, you move out of the way. I'm so scared of giving it to the wrong person. Yay! I would romance him too. We also separate our trash? Yeah! See, here we do, but we don't. It's not as strict in Japan, but because there's not as much waste there, in a way, like you have to pay for your trash bags. It's also like, it's very weird, but it's a different type of system than like what we have here in the States. At the end. So I'm like, if you're not used to it, it can be a little bit of a shock or confusion or just like, okay, but does this go to this one? Because I think they separated like three ways to pay here too. Yeah. So, come here. I'm just like, I said pay for the trash bag, but I'm like, technically we pay for our trash bags here too, but theirs is a lot smaller. Those are like little bags. I guess you can get the big bags too. Conquistador. There's an English couple I got videos. Don't want us just sitting in the air conditioning trailer and not doing anything. That's so fucking annoying, Doc. I hate that for you. The English couple I got a video on YouTube. They're 16 bedroom chateau in France. They need to do a lot of work, but they got plenty of memory. Yeah, because a lot of time, especially with those, you can buy it for cheap, but they will help pay if you are actually renovating and restoring it. So yes. Green and rust. That's fair. I don't know what the Japan one is. I just know it's different. It's just different from what we have here. Frick, I don't have the flour for him. Foraging in the pond earlier? Can I help but intervene? Spell. She fell in. She fucking fell into the pool. I need to find that stupid bug. Guess I'll take you. I think it comes out in spring, though. Didn't I catch one? Well, insects, but then crafting. Okay, no, they just come out whenever. Let's go. How to do this job? He's sitting in the air conditioner. Why is he sitting up there? Why is he sitting up there, but you guys are down there? That's kind of stupid. That is not kind of. That is stupid. That ain't your job. This is similar schemes, such as in place certain places how to help renovate and such. Yeah. Because I know you can, there's a lot of abandoned houses that you can get, but I don't know their protocol for if they help and whatnot. But yeah. This says there's a few people and no people living in towns anymore. Yeah, there is the one that I was watching because my mom was watching the little documentary about it. They have puppets there, so they have like little dolls. But they're talking about if the population of dolls would overtake the amount of people there, but because they have people leaving there constantly, because people are going for the city. Fish, come back! I'm not gonna get him in time. Because a lot of people are just living the countryside. Which I'm like, I love the countryside, but I also get it. I love the city. What was that to help you decide to put your... Come here. I want you. You're shiny. Okay. Where if you're confused? I mean, that's fair. Japan probably also has the same, but yeah. It's just different. I'm like, everybody treats their trash differently, and everybody treats, like, different systems differently. Whoop. So it's nice having that. Yeah, but job is to melt in the sun and do the actual work. His job is to organize and bring us the material. We can just sit in the AC when we can't look at the sun because of the lighting. That's just weird. I need you. Sell those. Send inside. Send inside. There we go. Oh, I didn't get more radishes. It's still early. I can do it. Like, I have a horse. I can now go places fast. I'm just gonna get 10. I don't actually know how many will fill in that spot. I don't think I needed 10, but too late. I bought them. They're in my pocket now. I have 3. Oh, it's not tilled. Yeah, we'll just save it. I sewed the fucking... I have tuna. Oh, thank you, cat. Cat, give me... Cat, give me flour. I goes eep. Supervisor's fault. He doesn't like to see people standing around or sitting around, so instead of us sitting and waiting for the lighting on, he wants us to actually... That's stupid. That's so stupid. Really appreciates trash. That's crazy. I need to watch that still. It's the same with Kaiju. I need to watch Kaiju 2nd season. Because I keep on forgetting that they're out. So I'm like, okay, I need to actually watch these. They're out now. I keep forgetting. I just wanted my cheese. Season 2 so far, so yeah, I keep on forgetting that it's actually out. Because I didn't pay attention to when it was supposed to be coming out, so I completely forgot. Because I saw it yesterday when I was we were watching Windbreaker. I was like, oh yeah, that's out. I forgot. Okay, we go on shuffle. Except I think, I don't know, let's see. My shuffle is such, God, I love this song. It's more of a story than anything, but I love this. Okay. Meow. Thank you. 1 through 10, so I need to get the others. I wasn't sure if I wanted to collect kaiju at all. Because I wasn't sure how long it was going to be, and I was like, okay, I don't want another big series on my shelf. I don't need it. So I was going to buy of just, oh, who's my baby boy? It's been so long. I don't remember all their names now. Hoshina. Oh, my mouse is dying. Not my mouse. I love Hoshina so much. So I wanted to buy the 2 covers that have him on it. And so that's what I was going to do. But it's also ended now. So I'm like, okay, I can actually just buy it normally. I'm like, that's not too many volumes. I could do that. Oop. I can afford that. My shelves can afford that, really. 88, but inside is 95. I would file. I would yell. I would throw a hissy fit. Cause like that's not okay. With how hot it is, that's not okay. Feels like 115 because there's no airflow. Yeah, that's not okay. The guys are literally gonna suffocate. And with how hard it's gonna get to be able to breathe, simply because there is no airflow. I should really reorganize those. Should be only, yeah. How many is it? Got you. Yeah, so that's not like what is out right now? Barnes and Noble pop up. It is here. Let's see. Okay. Scrolling. Yeah, okay, because 14 isn't out yet. Ooh, 14 also comes out on September 12th. September 2nd. Okay. That's not bad, though. Hi, Haunted.
Hi, pretty people. How are we? I'm here to yap.
We are good. I mean, I'm doing good, so I hope everybody else, too. But how are you, Haunted? Oh, perfect amount. Upgrade again.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate.
I have 2 meetings. Hydrate. I'm gonna drink out of this cup. It's not flavored yet. Has to be 120 by the end of the workday because of the heat. That is gross. That is disgusting. That's way too warm. Oh, I didn't realize Kai was behind Turnip there. There's Gar. There's Robbie. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. We're taking care of our animals right now. 1, 2, 3. I will sit right here in this one. Welcome in. How are you guys? How is stream over there today? Let's skip that song right now. Let's put on a happier song. Yes, we're taking care of the animals. It's the beginning of the day. I have my cows and my chickens. We want to get more. Really fun today. What were you guys playing today?
Hello, Raiders. My name is Sarah. I'm
Chicken.
a variety streamer. We do mixed bag Mondays,
Let me do this.
family-friendly Wednesdays, and horror Thursday. Roar, please join us on this wild ride we call life. Whoop whoop.
Cyberpunk. I still need to play Cyberpunk. I really want to. I want Game Boy. I really want to, but then I never got it when it first came out because then there was all the talk of it. But then my friend has it in the Steam family share, and I really want to. Mostly side quests. I love doing side quests. I love side quests so much. But we're farming. But hi, everybody. My name is Sarah. We do play a variety of games. We just played through the DLC of Still Wakes the Deep on Monday. That was really fun. If you guys love horror, Still Wakes the Deep, main game and DLC are really beautiful. I love them so much, so I highly recommend those. But yeah, we're coming up to Halloween, so that means we're going to play a lot more horror soon. I think our main game for horror time for Halloween is going to be Silent Hill F. I'm very excited. So if you like that type of stuff, I hope you stick around. If not, we're playing farm today. We are farming. We're just simply farmers. That's it. That is what we do. We farm. Let me click that. As for that too, simply farming. Exactly, simply farming. If you guys need to take care of yourself, if you need to raid a run or just step away for a quick little time and then come back, you're more than welcome to. Please take care of yourself first, okay? Make sure you're hydrated and you have food. So if you need to step away, I really want to say onion. It's Oni. I really want to say onion. I've been fighting the urge to say onion this whole time. Well, Oni, if you need to, please go take care of yourself first and then come back. If not, we are farming today. That's what we're doing. And so we're just yapping. We've been talking a little bit about anime, and then we've talked a little bit about buying chateaus in France. The wide variety of things today. But yeah, we're just yapping. So if you want to yap, you're more than welcome to stay. Tempted to give capitalism? EA shouting for Sims. Ooh. Okay, but what do you want to get in Sims, Haunted? The effort for Oni, I really do. Yes. Dude, I would fight him for my life. My little brain sees the letters and it's like onion. And I'm like, no, that's not how you spell onion, dumbass. Like fucking fighting for no reason. But please, I hope you had a good day today. Please take care of yourself. Oh my god, I can show you the animals in the farm. I'm trying to see if I can upgrade anything. I don't think I can. It's fishing though. I guess I might have stuff in the mines. Like a little tour of the animals. Can I? Damn. Didn't I buy something for my Honsei? I guess I can't put it on this Honsei. That bad? I could name the horse. Oh, hey, anybody got a good name for I should name it Honsei. Do. Hi? Homsei? Ooh, Homsei is nice. See, fantasy is nice. Okay. Okay. What did I need to do? That's the inn and that's that. I also need to make that. Let's go to our house first. I like Homsei. Right now it's Honsei. Maybe each stream we change their name by one letter. By one letter we change. Maybe one day we'll get to horse. Xbox, everything is on sale and I want the business and hobbies. Okay, business and hobbies. Same time, I know I probably will be a bigger sale. True. Let's get the gossip. Right there. There's also, because you guys still will get it, but the Black Friday sales too will be coming up. So you could wait to see if it's a bigger sale. If not, I know they go on sale like all the time. So it's not like you won't see it for a while. Like it'll be there. What is he like? Coconut. Hey everybody, Kai's playing Terraria. Cutscene! Yay! Damn, the whole family's in here. Night you came? Welcome to the party. Party! Fighting the fucking urge. Don't do it. Save your money right now. Save it so you can get a bigger deal. I hope Adeline didn't bully you into this. She did. She bullied me. Not all of us are as eager as paperwork as you. Meow. Meow. My wife Adeline. Yes, it is. I love her. I love her winter fit. Take you around the room? It's working on applying the grants to capital. Certainly a trick to getting what you want out of those nobles. Fortunately for them, I had plenty of practice. She knows how to work the system. I love her. Your brother is taking care of the large homicide eviction. Excavation. I mean, they are evicting the rocks. Just not the right word. I think they were historical artifacts themselves. Damn. It's calling them old. I hogged the fun from everyone. Damn. Like to come over here and review some of the work we've already done? I don't know how to do paperwork. I'm illiterate. I'm not actually illiterate, okay, guys? I can sometimes read. We'll be excited. She's so cute. Some special tray of treats. Yes, treats. Treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aw. I hate that I know that stupid fucking meme so well. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Are they together? Why are they talking like that? So I imagine dragons. Na na na. Ball? No ball. Ball? No ball. Ball? No ball. Aw. The B-A-L-L. April Showers. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in so long. This was like the YouTube song. For video game shooter games. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. It's the fact that I default immediately into it. I really do love this song though. I don't know why I just circled them for a second. I wanted to talk to them and then I didn't, and then I wanted to talk to them and then I didn't, and I wanted to talk to them and I didn't. Sorry, I'm picking your berries, ma'am. I think the caffeine has hit, which is fine. That means I just have energy. Maybe that's why I have a headache. Maybe I should stop drinking as much caffeine. I won't lie. I turned off for a second. It was deep analyzing the caffeine. When I had a really bad headache on Monday, I kid you not, I simply went outside, sat in the sun, and as soon as I sat in the sun, I slowly felt my headache leave. So I think I need to go outside more often. That's also why I have my window open so I can see the sun. Because like it was like instant relief. And I'm like, am I just that deprived of the sunlight? Am I that depressed? Lacking so much of the vitamin of the D? Grass has a bunch of benefits. Yeah, that's what I discovered on Monday. I just ball, leaf ball, light ground, ants ball, leaf ball, person. I'm gonna jump. No, are they still? Why the fuck aren't? Why do they put you in like the worst room? Like, I'm sorry, that's a hazard. That's a fucking hazard to have you all in there. Kai can have whatever treats Kai wants. There's April showers. Can I get you a bite? Yes, food. She said food. So many ways to phrase that statement. Choosing to be PG-13 for that one. This is vitamin of the D. PG-13 for specifically that one. It's so funny saying vitamin of the D. Comes from the sun. Oh. I'm holding back all jokes in my little brain. The little one brain Saul. Saul? The brain Saul is fighting for its soul. Something fruity. Did I get another message from somebody? I need to respond to my friends. My friend texted me again. I need to respond to him. I was just like, when was this? When was this? I was trying to math in my brain. That ain't gonna work. What if I have more caffeine? I had 2 cups of coffee yesterday. That was great. I had like a cup and a half. Second cup had a lot of ice in it. Made it very cold, and that was very nice. I wish I could put more ice into this, but I think that'd be pointless at this point of the cup. I want leaf juice. I miss leaf juice. I should make some leaf juice. I have this rose black tea. That's an Alice in Wonderland themed one. From London. It's very good. It's very sweet. Like, without any sugar. Like, it has such a sweet note to it. And I'm like, I like this. I've not been paying attention to anything Hemlock has been telling me. But they're giving me something to drink, and I like that.
Sorry, but I'm going to go really scientific here, but it's probably due to evolution, as when humans first existed, we were constantly outside, and we have changed to be inside, away from the sun and nature, but our bodies probably still expected to be there, so we should probably stop call.
TTS, if you have a word limit, why not tell us? Stop calling people depressed if they haven't seen the sun for 3 days because their bodies are adapted to be inside. That's why we need our vitamins, and everybody should touch grass. Does that make sense? Oh, you're also stuck in ads. I will hold my thoughts on that until Haunted returns. Till Haunted returns. I don't know much bigger. Oh, they want to make we're making this place bigger. That's what we're doing. I would love to help. You guys don't really give me the option. I only help. Birthday, my stupid birthday. I played along, but then I bought back. Okay, the song is not permitted. Potential. Everybody get that. Who would forget that? Who doesn't see what he has until she leaves. There we go. This one's permitted. This is the updated version, and it has the curse in it. Yippee! Thank you, Doc, for gifting us up. Doc, thank you for giving us up. You're fucking going through hell. Hey, Quiet's playing Deep Cock Galactic. Deep Cock Galactic. Doc, I hope they let you out of the fucking room. You're awesome, but stop it. Never stop who you are. You have gifted me so much money. Boyfriend would forget that. Who would forget that? The type of guy who doesn't see what he has until he leaves. Don't let me go. Got excited. She's so cute. It's a cost, soon you will know. There we go. Tell you when, living for me. You're not winning, tell you when. I don't know what any of this conversation is happening. They're just talking about the whole brief of the inn being redone, refurnished, bigger, better, more people. That's a summary. Living for me. Yes, it's the potential breakup song. When do we start? Yeah, when do we start? I'll drop all of my tools. Won't be let out? Bitching about the fact that no one was working? May I actually have to do the fucker's job for him? That's not right. I'm sorry. Are you contracted to do that work? No. Why the fuck am I doing it? What? Couldn't hear her. I'm throwing money around. I know. Are you fully back now, Haunted? I held my thoughts and comments about your thing. Simply because you said ads, I was like, oh, it doesn't matter what I say, you won't hear it. You're not winning until you're winning. I am, yay! Anyways, yeah, that's fair. But I will say, some people get, it's a lot more to do with serotonin rather than just the vitamin D. But the vitamin D is a nice little boost. I get headaches, apparently, when I don't have enough of the sun. I'm also a sun person, though. I am a sun girly. I love the sunshine. I love being out in the heat. Not too much of the heat, but some of it. I have to preheat myself. I'm sorry. I don't warm up. I have to preheat. It's in my job description. But you know what? If the guy was hired specifically to do the job, why isn't he down here with us? Yeah, I will say that. That's fair. Because if it is in your job description, it's like, okay, you can't do it. But I'm sorry, why isn't he doing it if that's only his job? Love the rain. I love the rain too. We just, Never fucking get it here, so I'm not used to the rain. But I love it. I just hate when it rains too much. Not because, oh, I don't want this, I want the sun. No, because I know the streets will flood, and I'm like, wait, I don't want it to flood. Our streets are not made to irrigate the water. And my street does in fact flood. But I would love the rain. I love a good, not just like overcast, but like the rain cloud overcast when it's cool. I love that. But I love the sun. I'm in sunny California. I get one option and it's sun. Sun slightly close, like closed off behind cloud. We get sun. Says that he should be licensed to drive an outdoor forklift. Wanna guess what he isn't? Bro, Doc, I fucking hate your company. Like, there's a lot of things that have slowly been piling up that I'm like, what the fuck? That's fucking ridiculous. Little wolf. Little wolf fight. But yeah, there is elements of depression that does deal with seeing the sun, but there's also elements of depression that don't deal with it. That's why there's seasonal depression, and it's very different than normal depression. Do I have a lot of this? No, it's I don't think I have a lot of glass. Let's see what we have. But yeah, that's why seasonal depression is such a big thing. Can we both mention though? Oh, what is that's common? From, you said the sun. California has a lot of it. I said rain. For England, people are, it says it rains a lot. Hey, yeah. I mean, that's just how it is. That's just how the weather be. No. That's just what we grew up in, what we're used to. Die, that bite, little wolf fly. Die, little wolf try. Fire, die, little wolf, die. I think we only needed 5. Let me see. Hold on, I started doing math. Told me, boss. I do the fucking job, but nope, he hired a guy for this job who's already licensed as well. That's so stupid. I hate when they do that. I'm like, no, we're just gonna hire somebody outside, even though you have good potential people there. Seasonal depression in summer rather than winter. Yeah, because then it's not like it's the opposite of what weather you're used to. I will say, like, say the people up in Seattle, they get seasonal depression, or like it's people are a lot more depressed there, but because it is the constant state. Like, it's a lot of other factors or whatnot, but like, yeah, it makes sense. You do tend to get more seasonal depression when the sun's not around, but because of that little extra boost it gives. But if what you're used to is more of a different season compared to one, it makes sense. Yaddy howdy gothic, how are you? Wolf fight. Die, little wolf bite. Stone. Oh, I need 10. Ugh, I don't have enough wood either. Right. Right. Right, little wolf, right, little wolf, die, bite, little wolf, bite. Yes, I have trees ready. All year long. I don't think that's seasonal depression. I think that's depression. I get situational depression. Not really. I'm just depressed. And things tip me over. I do get more depressed when the sun's not out as much. But because I'm just like, my one happy thing just gone. That type of thing. Man, if only we were listening to the entirety of Epic. We did that before. And that was funny. It's too much. Ah, Luna. I'm like, what is this? BTS. Fairy Tale! I love this song. I love this song so much. Good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you okay? I go when I was younger. And not like that girl I knew. She was 9 and they were playing hearts. That was then, but that is true. I'm in love with the fairy tale, even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if I lose my mind. I love this song so much, Max. It's so pretty. Do we have any more trees here? This one's ready. I have a lot of stone, which isn't the worst, but I hate it. Fighting. Every night we fell up love. I wanted to say fell apart. You. No one else did that be high above. I don't know what I was doing when suddenly we fell apart. I cannot find her. Me too, Kai. I'd get a brand new start. Oh, okay. She's on me. Love with a fairy tale. Even though it hurt. My cat's on my arm now. I lose my mind. Oh. Can't just itch my face normally. What the hell that bit? What that didn't do? We are going to go see Cadres today. Joking here that I have a machinery hit me. Chuckles. It wasn't until recently did I realize that maybe sometimes it's not a joke. No, that's real. That's real. It's a fairy tale. Yeah. Even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if I lose my mind. I don't let it go. So I need 10. 10. Yeah, we got it instantly. Yeah, yippee, wahoo. You watching? We have a Mochi here. There's her tail. She got mad that I picked it up like that. She's about to look at me. Okay, cool. She's looking outside. She's not judging me. She wasn't judging me of like, really, mother? Really? More lullaby. Sorry, Morty. I don't want that thing. The haunting! Set it off! Oh my god. I heard thousand doors. Mochi has appeared and has laid on me. She's ready for battle. That's the floor. That was knocked out. Hails overhead. Think down that throat. I want to say throat, damn. You can't drag somebody by the throat. Oh! I got a car! He's asleep though. Nothing in your head. Either I don't die or I get sued. Or I do die and my family's taking care of her. Oh. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. For a while. Yeah. Found that letter. Okay. Caldris, I have a gift for you. Better. I have officially. How did that sound? I have the one and only golden Labubu. Why did that fucking sound like that? This isn't gone. Love you like I did. Oh. This is kind of a mean little thing. That letter. No one will love you like I did. What the hell are you? Oh. Okay. I guess I'm tired. I drank the soup. Not that I said. Can I help you, Mochi? Oh, there we go. Now let's catch this. Hi. Love you like I did. Fish, please. Is a bike. Oh. 2 cauldrons. And also to pick these things. Better. Doc, I'm gonna fight your company. I hate that. We gotta get you out of that. Pallet. Ladder. No one will help you like. I'm stuck. That's what I'm saying, Kai. That company fucking. Hey, eat the ice cube. I just bit ice, bro. It's kind of gross. I won't lie, it's kind of gross. Oh shit, I had gifts for other people. Ow, that like gave me the chills biting the ice. Hello, commit to memory. How you can attack me? Nice scrolling through the history of the temple. A civilization predating all the construction and exterior areas prior to the Dark Ages, but the cave itself existed long before that. I'm not familiar with the Dark Ages mentions. Ooh, perhaps I missed it. Perhaps he was a little eepy and slept. I found the cozy setup to chill. Hell yeah! We like cozy. Ascend inside. Sorry, NCT Dream. Sorry, regular. Turn that down a little bit. It's not very cozy of a song, but I love Moe Shop. Moe Shop is so good. Can we put that in there? My ear hurt. I have so many flowers now. Oh, I had that one out to gift to somebody. Oh, okay. She's just cleaning her foot. What, did you have something on your foot, ma'am? Petrified wood. Hell yeah. Stretched legs, onto bed. Oh my god. Onto bed, towards left. Keyboard, on lap. Lappy to the left, arm on the table to access mouse. That's so nice. I love just moving like the keyboard or something into my lap and lean back. I'm like, yep, this is it. This is the life. Are they? I have a flower for her. You're welcome. I gave her a flower. I'm still your girl. She's all the way up there. What is she doing over there? I had a weird like burp hiccup. I'm glad you're cozy. Finally let us fucking finally. That's ridiculous that they wouldn't let you guys in there. Cause like I don't care if they still want you to work. It's just like, that's not really humane of them. I like how I teleported home, but I still came right back out here. I guess I could have gone up to the house. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is your name? What should I call you? Oh, it's not the one I needed. What are you? You're not the one I needed. I know it's late. Let's just drive up to Calder's house and teleport again. I don't see the bug I need. One of these days. One of these days I'll find it. Yep. So surprised at my lack of brain cells, but I'm like, I'm not keeping the keyboard on the lap. Wireless for you have a wireless one? Oh, that's even better. Hey, it's okay. You're using the brain cells now. Okay, you've had a lot going on. Dude, Coco, I love Moe Shop. 10 out of 10. work in the rain, but man, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not even that you didn't want to work. What the fuck? That's a fucking, they put you in the oven. AC if we can't actually work. Yeah, exactly. If somebody, especially if somebody was able to just sit in there and not work, it's like, why the fuck can't we? God. Trying to fix my leg is hard because I only have one arm. Oh my god. And hyphen be crazy. Copycat. I love that song. Bellyache. Man, I haven't heard this song in so long. Should Moe shop in high school? Yeah. There's so many Moe shops that just fucking good. Let's see. Moe. My favorite is Natural. I was like, Love Taste. No, but I do listen to Love Taste a lot. Natural, when that came out, I love that shit. The best fucking night of my life. Did I put that in here? I did. Ice Cube. I'm feeling alright. This goes outside. I'm feeling alright. I had the best fucking night of my life. Now I have wireless keyboard. Oh yeah, because you got... I'm delayed. It's okay. I noticed it's a bit delayed, but it shouldn't be too delayed. Oh, we had dropped frames. We had dropped frames. I wonder why. 2%. I think my computer's losing it. I think my computer's actually losing it, and I don't know why. Handler, the guy whose job we've been doing, has been sitting in the AC since it started. Yeah, it's like, why could he sit in the AC, but not you guys? Like, huh? Make it make sense, at least. And they did not. They made it so convoluted, crazy, and made no sense. And was just kind of ridiculous. But I'm feeling alright. I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. GPUs, I shouldn't even be struggling with this game, too. My CPU is good. My GPU is good. My RAM, plenty of space in my RAM. That shouldn't be an issue. I don't know why my computer's been having such a hard time. I'm not a computer tech savvy gal. I only know the bare minimum. I don't know what's happening with it. Let it go. Oop. I still need to go. I haven't gone over there in ages. A pet. The best fucking night of my life. Make him sit in the heat. Exactly. Make him be in the heat. Go feed them. Put that. Oh. Well. Nope. That's the wrong one. I did that wrong. Once again. Moe shop. There's so many times at night where I hit the wrong one and then I panic. Is that true? Okay. Now we ride to the next section and chop down trees. Because I need a lot of trees. I need a lot of fucking wood. I need like 300? I think. Oh, we need like 300. Is anybody here? Well, I know Turnip is. But Turnip's at work, right, meow? Turnip should be paying attention to work, right, meow? I don't know why my computer's losing it so much. I don't want to have to fully upgrade it all because the parts are perfectly good. And I like a lot of my computer parts, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's just the GPU that's a problem. Churro. Not churro. I can't afford a full PC upgrade, bro. Kai, I feel that. I stole milk. Why'd you steal milk? Where'd you steal milk from? From the milk jar? Ah, real. That's fair. I'm like, what the fuck did you steal from? I wonder when I lagged. Yeah, because I have noticed. I wonder. I want to try something. Holy shit. The holy shit was my dad backed it up in the driveway so fast. Me with your PC specs? I have my PC specs down below. Milk. Okay, it seems a little bit better now. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. But either way, I had dropped frames, and I don't know why I dropped 10,000 frames. See what's hitting max? I have my little specs. You can't see it, but I have my specs up top here. Which is very nice. I like it. On Steam, they have now where you can have not just like the FPS. It's like the whole overview. So I can see my FPS, my CPU, my GPU, and RAM. Quite like that. Very nice. Especially because I've been having a lot of issues, Fire. That's why we stopped playing Indiana Jones. But I've had this on since because I kind of watch it. Too small? My SSD? I have a lot of SSDs. Also, my SSD isn't that small. My SSD that I have on there is my boot up drive. So that's just for booting up. I have 2 other ones now. My RAM is good. I have 31. I think it's 31. It only tells me 31 there. So it's 32 because it's 31.9. It's because you haven't talked to the machine spirits. I need to talk to the machine spirits. It's free on space? Yeah. The confused yeah is because I'm like, what do you mean space? Free on space? I say that and simply I am dumb. So I'm like, huh? Which space? RAM space? RAM space should be good. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, I can move. Free? Yeah. Yeah, my boot up drive is the smaller SSD. I have a 1 terabyte SSD, but I have a 4 terabyte SSD that I need to put in. I just haven't. God, ow. But my storage space shouldn't be that much of an issue. As much as it's been for the things that have been happening. Time to contact. Is he actually on today? So Goober, yeah, he's on, but he's not on. I'll bug him later. But yeah, I don't know what my problem is. This happened last time with my computer. Truth be told, last time my computer specs weren't good. Not that they weren't like I picked bad things. I just needed to update it. Cause memory issues. It's full of space and like game stuff. I've been having problems with how do I word this? Light space, faster PC. Fair. How do I word this? My biggest issue is my VRAM. But that's not even bad with this game. You should have seen Indiana Jones, Jimmy. I don't think you were here for when it crashed. Literally 5 seconds into the opening the game, it crashed because we had changed a whole bunch of settings and it did not work with those settings. The VRAM, I have 7. I have 8, but it's 7.8, so I basically have only 7. I don't have 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I do not. I wish I did. I keep on getting those. You have 8? Yeah, that's what we discovered because we couldn't figure out what was happening. Because like, my GPU overall like runs really well. It's not that bad. 70 Ti though, yeah, but I only have. Oh, I tried to tab out. Yeah, NVIDIA has 8 gigabytes. 3070 Ti. Yeah, that was the biggest issue that we figured out with, oh, for the love of God, you're okay, computer. I need to pay attention to that number. You're not using 8? Yes, I am pretty sure because I'm looking at the active, like, specs of my computer as I play games. I'm only at 4. When I play Indiana Jones, I'm at 7. It's also an issue with Resident Evil games. It's just something that's very weird because I've never had the issues before. So say like this. We're playing Resident Evil 4 tomorrow because we're finishing up Resident Evil 3. Very excited. But we're playing Resident Evil 4. I have played that maybe 2 or 3 times. Hi, games. Because of stream? Always can cause... Yeah, but the issue I have, Jimmy, is that for Resident Evil, I have played that game since release on stream. First time I ever played it was on stream. Had some issues, but mainly had issues of trying to balance some of the stuff. Issues when not stream. I need to try. I haven't really tested because a lot of the games that I play, I really only play it for stream. I did have some other issues, but that's because we capped some things and stuff got broken. You know, Nvidia keeps making... Yeah, the 8 gigabyte is such an issue. But with Resident Evil 4, I've played that before. Whole thing, no issue. Played it a second time during the village... Come on, Mochi. Come over here. You hitting things. During the village mob scene where you had to just outlive the stuff. Bless you. Where are you going? Okay. But I chug with that scene. I also have issues with the bendy and the ink machine. Shouldn't have an issue with that. Kitty, yeah, she was just crossing paths. She was just using my desk as a walkway. I don't think the issue is OBS. It's the issue of streaming and playing games. But there's something in my computer that is wrong. But we don't know what it is. Gonna do something, literally how I feel, Goomer. Because my friend Jordy has tried to help me out a lot. Because I will periodically message him and be like, hey, Resident Evil broke stream again. Or I broke stream. You can snipe the bell off the app. Yes, you can. If you have the sniper, you can. Don't worry. I know all the ins and outs of that. Can I do that? No. But could I? Yes. Am I that skilled, and do I ever have the sniper at the beginning like that? No. I should really try it sometime. But I like outliving. It's really fun. Sounds annoying? Yeah, it's been an issue for a long time. Because like Bendy and the ink machine, for no reason, I had issues with it. And so usually when I have issues, yes, I could just look it up on the internet. But I don't. I then message Jordy and be like, hey, I'm having this specific issue. And then he looks it up on the internet. But with that one, with the Bendy and the ink machine issue we had was the first, like, red flag if something's up. Because he could not find anything that, like, of other people having that issue. So we don't know what happened with that. I just couldn't look at the ink people. It was too much for my computer to handle. Which is somewhat of a brick by boring brick. Oh my god. I love the song. We love tech support, Jordy. I love Jordy, but he is my tech support. I would just go message him like, help, please. But like with the Bendy and the ink machine, it was something that happened that nobody else was having issues with. So it was like, huh? Works tech support and has a master of knowing things, the PC stuff in school. Fair. There's something in my eye. That's nice. It is nice because like genuinely, I don't know what the fuck is up. I don't know if it is just the VRAM, but like my computer reacts to weird things. Also, this was quite rude of Resident Evil, but Resident Evil 2, I was playing with Kai and I was playing with my GPU fully maxed out. So we changed it. Did break the game slightly at the beginning because I decided not to change it right away. But I literally looked at it, saw that it was bad, and I said, no, I'm just going to try it. So that one's my bad. But the second time when we were playing it, after already playing like a day of it, it reset all of the settings. Don't know why I did that. I love breaking games, but I don't like breaking streams. But I've been breaking games before. I've been doing that. But it's never like affected stream. So I don't know what's happening. I should uninstall Genshin again. Maybe it's that. Dude, that was fucking crazy. I don't know why it changed mid-game, like an hour into us playing. It just said, no, revoked. It's managed to break games like Mass Effect 1. Why, yes. Taking that car into that scene was the funniest thing ever, and I loved it. That was a fire alert. That's far enough. Will the wind take the smoke here, though? Try whacking it a bit? You're so right. I think I'm going to turn it off today after stream and install my other SSD, and I'm going to uninstall some games and move them around. I know I have a little less space on my computer right now because I was downloading VODs, but like I've had it where all 3 of my SSDs have been red, which is horrible. Okay, I don't recommend it, but I haven't had issues with that. But now suddenly, oh, I have a lot of things open on my phone. Now it's just like suddenly it's getting worse. Machine Spirit. I need to talk to the Machine Spirits. Doc is very right. Doc said it, and Doc was right. So yeah, Jimmy, I got to talk to the Machine Spirits. Now, is it paralysis for the future of PC of GPU for the reason? All the NVIDIAs are 8GB VRAM only. Higher VRAM is just way too expensive. Can't use AMD GPU because need. I don't know what CUDA is. But need, okay. The best GPU I can get is a 3060. Interesting. Yeah, because a lot of GPUs are expensive. I will say I'll bite the bullet and buy something expensive, but because I've never bought a GPU before, I've always gotten handed them, so I've never had to buy any. So, you know, this will be my first time ever buying a GPU, so it's okay. But, double message? Hey, don't you worry one bit. Double messaging is A-okay, Goomba, okay? We're having big talks. GPU, because I need the GPU. I can't. That's crazy. What is CUDA? What is CUDA? I forgot how to say A at the end for a second. That's why there was a weird pause. 2 and being have BIOS issues. Ugh, not the fucking BIOS. I hate the BIOS. Which SSD issues? Should be careful on that. That's fair. I'm not switching SSDs, luckily. I'm just putting in another one. Which was a whole bite of itself. Switch them out? Oh, I'm not switching them out. I'm adding more space. I love my RAM, though. Oh, my RAM is so pretty. Good, yeah. I just need more space. This is my extra SSDs that I have are literally for my games. Should double message? Permission granted. So it doesn't count. I just want permission to do so. Permission granted. I love how the emote is there too. It sounds like you're a telegraph, like infomercial notice, Junior. That's we haven't gone through this day at all, but yeah, because like say with this. Oh, I'm torn between getting a 2 terabyte and save a little money, or just have more storage right now for the future. Yeah, I bit the bullet with the 4 terabyte because I'm like, knowing how big Baldur's Gate is, I'm like, I'll do it because then I can have Baldur's Gate and Mass Effect downloaded at the same time. Crazy. I also don't need that many games downloaded at the same time, but I have such video game paralysis where I'm like, no, I want that. Opens it, closes it. No, I want that one. And I switch. So it's, yeah. Is used for shit like as crap ton. Other things basically. Okay, interesting. That is what my OBS settings. Jimmy, I tell you not. I'm not techie. I figure some things out on myself and whatnot, but we have gone through a lot of solutions already before, Jimmy, with tech support Jordy. So a lot of my OBS settings are fixed and whatnot to be that. We had one day last week where my bitrate just died, but that was something with my internet. That one was crazy, though. Just told, pack up and go home. Oh. Well, I guess we take that, Doc. Go home, take a shower, de-stress, get some food, and then sit back and relax. Helldiver. Yeah, dude, that's why I need to install this shit. I need to install Helldivers again. And I got, oh, Coco, I don't know if you saw, but Battlefield 2042, if you don't have it already, it's only $2.99 right now. It's on sale right now. So it's $3. How about that? I had that installed, but I had to uninstall some other things, so I need to switch around. Working for AI for work and career. I need that shit. Yeah. That sucked, because that's something you need. Upgrade my PC at some point. Slaps the top of PC. I built this bad boy in 2016. That's such a fucking mood, Junior. I think I built this PC not too long ago. Like, it's been a couple of years now. But, like, I had my first PC for so long. That shit hated Resident Evil. But I didn't care. I played it either way. I just could not tab out of Resident Evil. Otherwise, it would actually chug so badly. It would kill my computer if I tabbed out of Resident Evil 6 while streaming. It was so funny. Jordy told me that. I said, yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw it in the morning and I was like, Jordy, guess what? It's on sale. So I have that shit installed. Got it installed now. Hell yeah. We should all play later. I don't know if Jordy works today. We should all play when we're all on. Let me go down here. But I have it installed. I did install it. I was smart. Long term for the flexibility. Very, ooh. Ooh. I like this computer talk. I'm not good with computer talk. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I like it because I don't know what I'm doing. So I like hearing from other people of like, oh, this is better for this or this. Because I'm like, if you dumb it down, I will understand. And then I will take note for when I buy things. Oh, my cat wants out. Okay, we gotta finish this day, and then I will step away to let my cat out and put my cup away. Interesting. I'm wondering about other things nice. Wait, I was supposed to go. I haven't dropped that off. I need to go to this. Mochi, I'll let you out in a second. Post 2B models. I hate that. Why is VRAM such a big thing? Also, at least for me, an issue is video games making stuff so badly optimized. Indiana Jones is so pretty, but I feel like it's still gonna struggle even if I get a better graphics card. Like, I will have to build a second computer to be able to play it, it feels like. Somebody's cooking something in my house and it smells delicious. My tummy shook my whole computer because I'm squished. Mochi, I'll be there in one moment. It is 7 p.m. in the game. Oh, I wish I could chop those trees. I will chop these. So sorry. We need all the wood we can get. I'll just drop off the wood too. Oh, that might actually be... Ooh. We need 10 more. Do I have enough energy? Mochi understand game time? No. Mochi runs on Mochi time. And Mochi time means right meow. But I told her no. I simply told her, no. Uno momento. Uno momento, Miss Ma'am. ChatGPT did too. Oh. Damn. Oh, I need more glass now. Okay. That's good, though. We're gonna go put our animals away and then just go to bed early this day. I have no energy anyways. I didn't buy more seeds. I'll just buy more turnips. Those aren't turnips. Those are... In my heart. I did not know which one I needed to click. They are turnips. Actually, no. I'll just run to the store and get some. I still have plenty of time. I don't know if I have space in my pockets. This. I still didn't give her that fucking flower. I just put it away. Optimize for it? Interesting. Hold on, Mochi. I'll let you out in a second. Pick up seeds. Pick up that. Mochi, please. She's slamming the door. She doesn't know that it's only 10 p.m. in the game. She has her AirPods in. The larger ones to be sluggish, slow. Interesting. I was midway reading that, but I need to plant my seeds. Hey. Don't be tired. We're planting seeds. Okay. Oh, I can sell those. Somebody likes that, so we're gonna keep that. Okay. Why, thank you. Sleep. Are you in fields? I think we're still in year 1, but we're in winter. Oh yeah, winter 15, year 1. I'm gonna run to the restroom. But yeah, I haven't gotten that far in this save. Oh, I love this song, but I'm gonna skip it. I want to hear that song. Just kidding. We're gonna go back to that. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys on that. Let me grab Nessie. But yeah, I haven't gotten that far in this. Random ass yap, Sarah. Wait, Goomber, don't apologize. Continue yapping. That's why I'm here. I like seeing your guys' yap because it educates me too, and I like hearing about it. I'll be right back though. So Goomber, don't stop fucking yapping. You guys continue. You guys are enjoying that talk, and I gotta read it afterwards. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put stuff away and everything, and then we continue. Come on, Mochi. You left me. Meow, 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 meow. I gently pick up Nessie. Gently. Junior, how did you mess up? Yeah, what did you do? What did I come back to? What did I come back to Junior messing up on? Ooh. Now we need to catch up. Says, yeah, I gotta hear a perception check. It was gentle. I swear, Goomber, I picked up and then just transported like a claw machine. I can just reach into my lotion now. That's probably the most unhinged thing I've done on stream. Probably not, actually. The claw, exactly, Turnip. Exactly. Turnip, we've been talking about computer stuff. Because I still don't know what's wrong with my computer. Guess what I did? What did you do? Also, I've been trying to catch up, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And by that, I mean that politely and lovingly, because stuff that I'm just like, okay. Like, I've read it, but I'm like, okay. Okay. Nothing's computed, but good. Glad y'all yapping. Nessie is the cutest. I love Nessie. Been doing computer stuff? Good, as you should be. You're at work. Oh, I have no more crystal light. I don't really want... Okay. I need to get through this GG subs. It's gonna last me so much longer, but I feel like it's not going bad. I'm just stressed about its integrity. Moisture has gotten in here somehow. Oh, there. Could have, would have come out. It was packed in there. Me and the boys are gonna wrap you up and what. Fuck. I love that portion of the song. I'll do that. I don't know how much ounces is in this cup. You should know. By now you can always call me. Yeah, we started talking, but I was just like, oh, Turnip's probably at work. But then we found more computer people here, so we've all been yapping about stuff. But yeah. Hold on. Okay. The hold on was I needed to sneeze. Everybody hate it. Oh no. Oh. Because I dropped frames, but I shouldn't have dropped frames with this, so I've just been talking about the integrity of my computer, and I don't know what's happening with it. I feel like it's just been going downhill. But like... That body, loot that body, loot that body, loot that motherfucker. I don't know... I don't know when. I want to say... maybe 2020. No. I upgraded my computer in 2022? I think is when I upgraded my computer. So I haven't even had it that long, so the part shouldn't be that old. Because I remember during COVID is when my first computer broke. Had to buy a new motherboard because the sound broke on it. A motherboard took so long to ship, so I didn't have a computer for a while. So that's when me and Nikki watched through all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And that was during COVID, so I remember that. So I didn't update it till after COVID. Switching your stream output to 30 instead of 60? Is mine not? I could. It just sucks because it usually has been running fine with that. So now all of a sudden, also I didn't read what Junior said. Junior wasn't updating to your mom did update, but now look, we back. Wait, you're stuck on your mom. That's a great website. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I love how dedicated you are to doing that though, Junior. But yeah. Website builder. Oh, there's 2 moths there. But yeah, I don't know if it's just my VRAM that's causing issue turn up, because I don't know what else it would be. But we've always had weird issues, like with Bendy and the Ink Machine, that there is something wrong in my computer, but I don't know what it is. I didn't stir it. It dissolved, but like I just got slammed with a face of flavor. I did not go to Flavor Town. There we go. That's better. That is much better. That's so cute, you guys talking about computer stuff. There we go. I think it still help with mine. I can give it a try. Because I don't really care too much about that stuff, so I don't mind turning it back down. But like, it's the fact that it was running fine for so long. And then I don't know what game it was, but something pissed off my computer, and ever since then it said I don't want to. Which is fair, you know? It said no. But unfortunately I need it to work. So no really isn't a good answer. I don't have silver. This is iron. Okay. I was like, how did I do that? A bit of what I'm doing. Going for... Ooh. See, Junior, we found you help. We found you help for your silly little... silly little goals. Which I still find silly little. It's so cute. It's so funny. I'll just sell this one. Hey, Monster Mash with me. Okay, we are going into the mines today. Because I have enough wood. Got that relatively easy. Change what you need. Interesting. Junior, is this your first time ever doing something like that? Does somebody like these? Hold on, let me look up. Fields. Maple loves it. Oh my god, I can hear the game sound. I feel like I haven't heard that in ages. Oh, hey. Got a builder. I don't feel like going back in my house. I love this song. I'm writing it by hand because I'm stubborn. You're so real for that. Living in a bar, listen to the blonde. Good thing I am going there, ma'am. I refuse to use modern tools. Of my life, she's got glitter for skin, that lighting and plain in her light. All the trees are back. The life just I'm more of a kind of person. I kind of skip most entirely. You're so real for that, Goomber. Oh, you down. It's the golden hour. Please, Blake. Okay. I had to sit for a moment. I'm like, what version of the song? Somebody's sleeping in here. Got the love of my life. She's... Let's not interrupt that little man sleeping. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Honestly, I believe in Junior. You're so funny for that. Crash course. But that's cool. It's like when I learned bookbinding. Like, it's just a fun little thing to have. It's a fun little ability to have. So you may be struggling with it, but it's because you're new at it. But look at you go. Hey. You two stop it. Holy shit. I got the zoomies after killing somebody. That is a bold statement from me. All the people? Confuzzle. Okay. Oh. Not okay. Okay, you next. None of these are the monsters I need, but that's okay. One. I think I might have some back home. Fuck around. Always rewarding. See, yeah, I think that's so fun to just like fuck around and find out with like new hobbies. All my coding knowledge is Python. The only coding knowledge I have is making silly little links and some old knowledge I have from editing my Tumblr page back in high school. I don't know what I did because I don't even have that Tumblr page anymore. I'm so sad I deleted that Tumblr. Like, that's atrocious of me. Why would I delete something? Oh my god, Junior, please give the same pitch you gave us about your whole website. Give us the whole story again. Goomber needs to hear. Game, I'm always running out of bloody aura. In Terraria? That's interesting. That makes me scared of Terraria. Not really, but I'm just like, oh no. Oh, good heavens. No one feels? Okay. I'm still scared of Terraria. I feel like I never have enough wood. I always have so much ore. Bloody the slang gun? Oh no, I know what that is. I didn't think twice about that. It's it's hell to get enough, and I'm like, huh? I know that's a slang. I'm not stupid. I don't even remember what I said last time. Check the whole messages. You went about of why you started the whole stupid project. The whole span of your thought process. It was too big for a PowerPoint. Had to move to something bigger. That's so funny. Hey, but it's good. Said you were? Oh, no. Didn't understand why you were a bit confused. It's like, oh no, don't worry about that. I ain't saying you got me stupid. But yeah, because I always have so much ore in this. But wood's always the problem that I have in this. Yeah, you went on a... Oh. You went on the spur of the... I was gonna make... Ooh. The flashcards to a PowerPoint, to a video, to a little mini-series, to a website. Can I get any coral? Doomp. Hey. You perish. Collect this. All times? Like 3 ore? I'm like the opposite. I have so much ore. I don't always have bars because I don't always like craft them because I forget. But I like struggle with wood. I think it's because I spend more times in the mines. Stay away from me. Okay. Why is there so much stone here? I have so much stone. You want to talk about a lot of shit? I have so much stone. I'm annoyed with how much stone I have. Oh. Do it again. Okay. Why did I get ore? Not ore. Oh, hey, a tidestone. Okay, we got one thing we needed. I wonder if I have the fish from. I like trees and foraging. The mines are fun because of the animals I have. I can only do it. That's fair. Yeah, I always end up just going to the mines constantly. Huh. I want that. Why did they do such a thing to me? I can't get those. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay. Another coral. Do it. Oh my god, I obliterated his ass. Boom. Well, don't be... Ooh, what does Monster Mash do for me? Okay. Updated by README included example video of how to make things. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Wood elf. That's so funny because I love... I fucking... All of my druids almost the time are wood elf base. I just can't get... Because the trees don't drop any... Until you get some of the upgrades for tree cutting, you get like fucking 3 pieces of wood. I'm like, I need more wood than that. A friend who asked me... Oh, I don't know why I was about to read that. That is Junior's whole story. See somewhere that isn't Google Doc when it began the journey of the website creation. It's so funny. Speaking on video, I gotta practice that. That's real. Oh, eat this. Oh. You know, maybe if I could hit things, that would work. And with that, they'll drop. Another piece. Okay. Ooh, another piece. Oh, not another piece. Another one. I hate when that's ore. I want an object. Good. Ow. I don't know how I did that. There we go. How much do I have? 6? Okay. What else did we need from here? I need to go further down. We have Tidestone. And we have coral. Dude, I love the fishing in this game. The fishing in this game is what I love. I love it so much. Where the fuck was the ladder? We're getting out of this. It's only 6, so I can go for more. Let's go to here. Oh, why did I do that? Money. Yippee! I need to find that miner's pickaxe. I think there's some other artifacts too I haven't found on this one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? What if I don't want to? Hi, quiet. Also whack the fish while singing in my precious. What an odd little thing to say, Goomba. I wonder what the inspiration of that is. I wonder.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Can I find anything of use here? Nope.
Good? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. I am doing great.
Oh. I ran out of energy. We're eating the cherry tart. There we go. Oh, it's what I need. Beetle. Beetle, I need. Show, don't ask your ADHD friends big questions. You'll know. Okay, I want you guys to know that me and B finished watching Windbreaker last night, yeah? And then we were gonna go. But we started yapping a little bit, which is fine. We normally yap afterwards. And then I was like, oh shit, let me show you some trailers of stuff coming out. Because I was sharing my screen already.
Mew mew mew. I love meow.
Mew, 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 mew.
Meow meow.
I knocked over something.
W-I. We duck W-I.
My
Wama,
basket.
Wama. Wama.
Not me just accepting. I knocked over something. But last night we were going through trailers and I was showing her some stuff. And then I was like, oh, Predator, Badlands. You can't watch that.
Wow, Washington, Washington.
Kai, what the fuck did you... what the fuck did I read that out as? We. Washington, Washington. Why is TTS like this? Anyways. New highest? D5? Hell yeah! Fuck it up, Goomber. Fuck it up with that stream streak. I need to roll closer. Wee. Washington, Washington. Is that the new stim? Is that the new stim sound now? Would have never bet with the wah wah. I thought it would be wee wah wah. Wah wah wah. Because that's what he says. I don't think that cat knows how to say Washington. That'd be quite scary. Last night though, B unfortunately got the ADHD in me going. Because I then was just talking about Alien Earth. And I explained to her with each one. I was like, you need to watch this one and this one. But this one's really weird. And gets really weird. And it's not really canon. So you don't have to watch that. But there's this and you need to watch that. And there's some really good things in that. But then there's Predator. I really love these two movies. It was the Alien vs. Predator and the Alien vs. Predator Requiem. Love those two. But they don't matter in this system. But they're really fun. So please watch them. And I fucking went off. And I went off on the Predator. Who named the Predator movies? Because I have beef with them. Because why does it go Predator, Predators, Predator 2, and The Predator? Because Predators and Predator 2 are like together. And then you have Predators, and then The Predator. And then it goes to Prey. Prey is fine. I like to play on that one. Who named that shit? They couldn't decide of like, okay, we're going to reboot it. No, we're going to continue it. No, we're going to reboot it. And now it's going to be The Predator. I'm like, okay. Awful. That's why I like Prey. I like the name of like that one. But I'm just like, oh my God, whoever fucking named these movies, I have beef with. I have beef with them. It's also great though, because I do love calling them just by their actual names, because like, man, you can't just say the name of the movie of like, man, I love this, because oh, you love what? Will be what I will say. Hey, we take dark jokes here. Sometimes we can't handle them. But that is real. Oh. Hey, I'm trying to find an artifact, so I'm gonna stay here. Hey, please perish. Yay! Yippee! You know, Kai, I have a question for you. Whenever you're free in the moment. Are you still... Where are my friends? No. Yeah. What are you saying for? Wee. Washington. It's gonna be confusing as hell for a new person getting into it. Yeah. That's why I told B she's not allowed to watch the new Predator movie or the new Alien show until she watches stuff. Because even in Predator, there's some stuff that I'm like, I think she should understand. She's seen the first Alien because they're synthetics. So I'm like, you don't know about all this stuff. I need you to be educated. Anyways, Kai, what the fuck was I gonna ask you? Oh, have you gotten the, like... There's, like, the totems for, the barns that you can put essence into them. Have you figured out how those works? I have one finally in this playthrough now, but I have one in my main playthrough, and I don't know how those works. Me can't figures it out. Washington, Washington. Sand rug. Oh. I have one, and no. Okay. Okay, it's not just me. Because I was gonna say, like, oh, those would be really helpful so that you can go to mines more, because it'll auto-feed it, but I can't figure it out. Glad it's not just me. Because I'm like, let's see if it's even, because I put it in so long ago. Totem? Statue? There we go. Auto petters? The auto petters, but they will also... How do you use them? How to get... Okay, how to get. You can only be placed in large bombs, so if you don't have it... Yeah, okay, that's fine. But, like, I can't even put it down. Power them, the bigger the... Oh! I clicked on an image. I'm like, if you can't figure it out and I can't figure it out, something's wrong here. Yeah. Man, I don't know how to fucking... I don't know how those things work, but they seem really cool, and I want to use it. Oh, another artifact. Oh, I should leave the mines. I'm just stupid, to be honest. Me too. We're just silly little guys. We're just silly little guys. That's it. But, like, it gave clear instructions. I can't even place it down. I understand the basis of it. You give it energy, it'll say, okay, me work now. You give it the bean juice. You don't give it actual bean juice. You give it the little... the green? Those are purple. You give it the essence, it go vroom. But I can't even place it down. How me use if no activate? I don't have a big barn, so I can't even test it here. Can I use this? Damn. Hell yeah. Okay. Did I put my animals away? Did I find anything new? No, but I can give it a lot of stuff tomorrow. Do I have space? No, I don't. I love how there's a fruit tree for every season. At least like one somewhere. But it's not mine, I need my body. I'm gonna like look into that afterwards. If I figure out how to use it, Kai, I will tell you. And most likely with that, I will send you the video. Cause I'm like, what the hell? That don't go there. Oh, I did have some coral. Oh well. Means I have more coral. Oh, I need to put that away. Not the moss she needed. Yeah, see, I have a shit ton of ore. Don't look at the gold ore though. We don't have a lot of gold ores, okay? Yeah. Dude, quiet. Did you see the Halo stuff too? It's a Halo passport. I'm gonna give them money finally. You need my heart. You cry. You need my body. We're saving this, and we're gonna give that to One of them. I'm so excited for that. That shit's gonna be so cool. And you need my heart. You cry. You need my heart. Oh, why, thank you. And now we go EP. Pre-ordering the game tonight. Oh, hell. Oh my god, you don't even have the game to begin with. Oh, I'm so excited. I need to install my SSD and then I can re-download Helldivers. I did not have space. Also, quiet. I don't know if you have Battlefield. Well, because you don't have it on the computer. Man, you have PC, but you don't have PC, that big run. If you buy things through Steam, Battlefield 2042 is $3. It's a couple bucks if it's on sale for you guys over there. That was such an incredible trailer. It made me tear up. That's so funny. We're so real. An incredible trailer. Yay, it might be worth a purchase. At least to hold it there. But Battlefield 2042 is on sale until September something. Yeah, see if it's on sale there, because they're doing like battle pass in that's for 6 to like finish off stuff in there. So I think that's why it went on sale, to help promote that. But yeah, I'm going to test it out. Will it satisfy the need of a Battlefield 5? No. Because unfortunately I like the old weapons and the little ting sound. Very satisfying. I adore it so much. But it's still fun. It won't. Do I have seaweed? Wait, yes I do. It will never. No. But the sound of a headshot in Battlefield 6, I almost said in Resident Evil 6, oh my god. In Battlefield 6 is pretty satisfying. And I do like it. It's a very like chung. I was getting a lot of headshots with the snipers. There was one shot that I have. I love when you follow someone and you shoot in the line of where they're going to run and you hit that, because I hit that headshot as he was running and I was, We'll replace BG3. That's so real. But still, I fucking love the trailer. It was Chef's Kiss. That's so real. That's so real. Me with the Chef's Kiss for so many things. We'll replace BG3. That's so real. BG3 lives on forever in my fucking computer. That shit's so chunky. Okay, those are ready, but those aren't. I've been looking. I've been learning. I've been looking. Okay, we need more. Oh, we need more cauliflower. Who's my dog barking at? Somebody is delivering a package. And my dog doesn't like it. He said, nope. No. He said, we don't want that here. Get out of here. He said, we don't sell it. Dude, I miss BG3. I think after we finish up some games, we're going to bring back some BG3. Even though we're going to be going into horror. It's going to be horror season. It's going to be a horror season. I should really not say that. Oh, well. It's going to be horror season, boys. I think it is. Actually, let me look. Still hate the publishers for not setting up sensible regional. Dude, I fucking hate the price. Oh, hey, Borderlands 4. I love the style of Borderlands. Nothing. I will never get over that. I don't think I'm gonna buy that game though. Not until it's on sale. Whole. Interesting. Horror. Goomber, thank God you actually said horror season, because I forgot what I was about to look up. I completely forgot and was like, what the fuck was I gonna look? I was like, let me look over to see if somebody says in chat. On Xbox, oh, hell yeah. Get it to be fair. Honestly, for it being a $60 game for now $3, I would highly recommend it. Jordy does say it is very good. I think it had a lot of improvements since it came out. Steam doesn't actually know when my birthday is. Steam always says it's January 6th. I'm like, no, it's May. But at this point, I'm tired of changing it every time. So there's that. September 24th. That then back to friends. Ooh, September 24th. I can play 2 days earlier, though. If I buy the deluxe edition for Silent Hill F, I should be able to play 2 days beforehand because they haven't pre-purchased this edition and play the game starting 2 days ahead of the full release, which is very interesting. So I could start on that actual Monday. I'm very excited, but this is going to be our big main game for horror season. So the week of the 22nd, September. Yay. Actually good. Jordy's been liking it a lot. He's been playing it a lot. Truth be told, the sale should be on for a little bit, Goober. So I might play tonight, and then I can report back tomorrow and give you my thoughts on it. You know?
Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You an awkward silence. Looked at me that way.
I'm gonna give people gifts today.
But that you will feel this way. Ding ding. Don't take don't get from you Sunday.
What does she like? What does she love? Cool, yeah, I can give you the rundown because I hope it's good.
That things that they say when I talk to you, Cupid smells right through.
My mouse is wired right now. It's a wireless mouse, but it was running out of charge, so it's wired right now, and it's really annoying me.
Feel this too. I love you from the start. Boom, 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 ba-na-na-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. I locked into gathering gifts. I don't know what else everybody else wants. I hate how that's organized. I need an emerald. I think emerald goes there.
Telling you the day when I talk to you.
That's small. She wanted earthroom. Earthroom. Okay. Let's go find people.
Why child like a loon?
Me too, Quiet. That's how I feel. I almost thought, why can't I see? I don't have my glasses on. I am slightly blind.
Jack, I love you too.
Oh, what do we have here, buddy? Crystal berries. I think I have one of those. No, you get the normal one. Oh. I forgot how to give. Hey, he's a turnip. Sparkle, sparkle. I forget what she likes besides coffee. To move to another country? This fucked up economy prevents me from peaceful enjoying anything without localized pricing. In a way, Goomber, I feel that. Will I be moving on to this country? I don't know. But do I feel that passion? Yeah. Yeah, I do. She likes hot pepper. Yes, it is. Hey, can I get some of that soup? Mindstream soup? Yes. If you were moving out of the country, Goomber, ideally, what country would you want to move to? Oh, I should have brought him wood. Hold on. We need to give Reese over there wood. do. We can also give some to
Doozy. There we go.
Oh, Ulrich is there. But DJ, it might be. Yeah, bye. Said I wanted to go to America or Sweden, but America's on fire right now. Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't so bad right now, I would say, yeah, come here. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know about that one. Doozy! Hey, who wanted this? They fucking like a... Yes, turn it in the Tidestone. Who am I turning it into? Why am I turning into Doozy? She wanted it. Well, you're a good boy. You get a stick. Do 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 do. Want to see all my friends? I know. You can visit the Americas. But like, one also, we're actually on fire because it's too fucking warm. So don't do that right meow. We have to time your visit very well so you don't perish. But also, why that when we can come visit you? Really highly considering Netherlands has tech university jobs. It's gorgeous. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like that's a good, like, well-rounded, like, choice for job-wise, for furthering your education if you want to, and pretty. This is something I've talked about before, but it's very stupid. But like, man, I love trees, and like the fact. We have places in America where, you know, trees are normal. But, like, we have evergreens here. This shit don't turn any colors. Like, my trees on the front kind of do because I have fruit trees. But I'm so tired of it. But also, I'm allergic to pollen. So I'm also allergic to a lot of the pretty trees. I'm also allergic to olive trees. I love olives. Paradise, not about a sacrifice. Oh, wait, where are you going? Why did you come out first? I was... Holding in something I can actually use? Thanks. Okay, you take that. Doesn't mean that you don't have many trees? We have a lot of trees. Well, hold on, locking in. Was I giving her anything? I need to fulfill this. Okay. We have a decent amount of trees, but a lot of our trees, specifically where I'm at, are palm trees, which is just grass. It's a type of grass, which is crazy. Those fuckers are tall. That's crazy. But yeah, we just don't trail mix. Hell yeah. But yeah, at least in Southern California, we have a lot of trees, but our trees are the stupid evergreen trees. Some of them pretty. I live in like an orchard in a farm area, so I have a lot of trees and a lot of plants. But like compared to like when I went to go visit my family in St. Louis, holy shit, it's so pretty there. There's so much green and everything. We also burn so much that a lot of our stuff just goes bye-bye anyways. So yeah. So I'm like, there's places in other parts of America that I could go to find trees. But here, no. Not as much as I would like. I'm gonna do my master's from Netherlands or something. Maybe even Canada. Ooh, interesting choice for Canada. Anywhere more practical oriented. CS courses. I like that. That's good to find something specifically for that. Once considering moving to Germany or Denmark. Ooh. Okay. Why would you move to either one of those places? Quiet. Sacrifice. I have nothing for her. What are they talking about? Plans for the inn? Post a 6 room for Princess Suite? Oh. Special room for our buck. Oh, they wanted... But there wasn't room for an arena royale. Damn. Damn. They didn't take any of their ideas. I have a flower for you because I don't know how to make coffee. I don't know how to make coffee. Sorry, bye-bye. Nothing. I love this song, but I don't want Simon right now. I can always go for your idol. I will not lie. Where? Why is she at the beach? Okay, she's over there. I wonder if they're coming back. Oh, nope, they're foraging. Oh, wait, they're foraging. That would be a sanctuary. Oh, I have something for him. Motherfield. Where'd it? Oh, she's over there. Okay. She's over here. Oh, she's on the outside. If I gets underneath your skin. And now because I'm always lacking wood, we're going to chop all this. And hopefully not kill them with the tree. I just can't get that much wood. I'm a fake your idol. Preaching for the choir. They are preaching from the fucking choir. Back when I studied a bit of German, I ended up looking into moving. Okay, fair. That part was just because I wanted to move somewhere else. That's real. Seeing as how I have my crash out where I'm like, I'm just gonna move to Japan. I'm just gonna move. Yeah, real for that one. Attention. About your sins. Every thought that voice gets underneath your skin. What are you? Dig soil. Germany is my option due to the fact it's very particular for a reason. Yay! You know, that's fair. Peculiar reason. Hey, it don't matter what the reason. If you don't want to go there, you know, fair. Even if it is, I don't like their food. You know, fair. That's real enough. Dude, I want to move to Japan. Don't let that crash out start again, okay, boys? I got goals. I got goals to achieve. Now. Okay. We need to visit him every single fucking day. I think I need to unplug my mouse. Let me see what the charge is at. On fire. It's already fully charged. Oh. I didn't say. No. I'm trying to unplug it. I can't. Okay. I couldn't get it. Hilarious in that. And silly too, I guess. Hey, that's okay though. I am a silly little guy. I completely gets it. Would I not move to an entire country just because of one person being somewhere there? Sure. Do I? No, I don't really care. But like, am I down for any type of silliness? Yes, Cooper. We move to Japan? Yes. Junior, let's get a content house in Japan. What money? I don't know. My mom would be so confused, just like, what? But no, I have goals, okay? 200 bucks, yeah! We're rich boys! We're rich farmers. I should really collect these. Man, winter is such a great foraging time. I should really be chopping down these trees. These get me hardwood, but you know, we need hardwood. I like that these give you the option of some. You always get hardwood, but you can get... I just want to walk faster for those little bursts, you know? No further? I'm going in the bag. Oh, you know, fair. Hey, one of us, we could split the price for one of the tickets, and then the other person, you know, has to take the bag. I can't chop that. I don't know why I tried. Could we fit 2 people? I mean, we have a carry-on bag and our suitcase bag, you know? Could you fit in the pocket? Hey, we can fit you in the pocket. I believe in us. We can figure it out. We'll keep you safe in the pocket. We'll keep you safe. Ooh. Mushroom. Did that tree grow back? Did I not chop that tree earlier? I didn't chop that tree earlier. I thought I chopped that one, so I'm like, did it grow back? That's scary. Okay. Don't have that. I need to make a hay bale, but she's not here for a little bit. Crystal berries, I think I do have. Need that. I think I had berries for that. Let's go try to cook that. I've been doing better about getting wood, even in my other playthrough. Welcome back, Doc! Welcome back. We missed you. Ooh, what's this? Nothing I need, but I can sell it. There's something here. Well, I can sell that too. Getting wood? Well, fuck it up. Fuck it up. We're talking about... Is there anybody else here who would like to move to another country? And if so, elaborate. Explain your actions. I'm just nosy and I want to know why the fuck am I here? Cooking. What did I want to make? I need to make a sweet. So, boys, 1, I gotta make butter. 2, I need to be level 26. I don't wish to move. Fair. That's real. What is playing? This is on my liked songs. I don't remember. I don't remember adding this song at all. Is this on here? It is on here. It's from May 3rd, 2023. I'm like, oh, when did this get ever? Oh, Stray Kids. Oh, Sour was a good... Oh, I love this song. Okay, we need to make things. I want to share the reason for Germany thing since it's certainly silly and stupid, but it wouldn't be smart to dox myself. If you can do it without doxing yourself, yes. But don't dox yourself. If you can't, don't say it. But also, I get you completely on that. Because some things are just so funny. It's like, no, you guys, I need to tell you. Do 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 do. We need to get this to level 26. That's gonna be very time consuming. Do I have space? Apparently I don't have space. Hey, get rid of you. So we're not gonna cook. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go home. Do 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 do. Oh, my animals are out. I need to go get more seeds too. Na 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 na. Nope, don't think there's a way to say it. That you ain't allowed to say it. We can all suffer not knowing, and you can suffer of I really want to tell him, but I can't. Because that's, you know, it's real. It'd be that way. But don't dox yourself. Da, da. That's it. Gummy sharks. I really want. Sorry, I just read what Junior said. I really want like gummies of something. Gummy worms, but I don't want sour gummy worms. I just want. No, I want sour gummy worms. You would be banned for violating the Geneva Connection. Connection. No longer convention. It's a connection. I thought I had to save Junior. You know too much. You would never. Hey, Junior, I think you have a hit on you. I mean, I have no way. I want to keep. Like, I don't have either one of these, but I want to live. Please, please, I'm just a little guy. Meow 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 meow. Don't ask why I went so hard with that, okay? It was necessary. Nah, Geneva suggestions. Yes. You're coming home. You're coming home. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of all this stone on my goddamn farm. Get out of here. Get out. I can't Boomba in this game. Well, I could. Just not the same type of Boomba. It would be a fireball. Fireball. Friends. Tired of all of this. I'm tired of these fibers too. Because they get in my way. Have I caught you? Oh. Maybe I should aim it at him. It's Geneva checklist. Yes. The Geneva checklist. That's my life. Okay, what time is it? Okay. We chop this. We do this. We do this. We obliterate any stone now that's in my way. A stone. A stone. Is there any stone up here? No, they're pretty safe. Okay. That said, we can feel the progress. Sounded like something else for a second. Well, that's going to remain on the floor, Miss Cat. You get to leave! Yay! Make the official name, literally. The Geneva checklist. Oh, have you ever heard about that? He's like, what the fuck? You mean the Geneva Convention? No, the Geneva checklist. Get your shit together. Someone change it on Wikipedia, everything in all the textbooks. That's a horrible time to come. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tiresome Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on. Let's pick up this cat, and we're going to pause like that. Let's pause looking at the cat. That's Honse. There's a cat. Welcome in. What a conversation to come into about the Geneva checklist.
Hello, Raiders. My name
Thank you
is
for the
Sarah.
follow.
I'm a variety streamer. We do Mixed Bag Mondays, Farmly Friendly Wednesdays, and Horror Thursday. Roar, please join us on this wild ride we call life. Whoop, whoop.
Just about, yes, we propose to rewrite the entire history. It's no longer the Geneva Convention, it's the Geneva checklist. Or I do personally like the Geneva suggestions. What were the other ones? Geneva, yeah, Geneva suggestion is pretty top tier. Love that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, doll. Welcome in. How was your stream over there, Fox? How was it? What were you guys playing today? My name is Sarah, as the little thing said. We do play a variety of games here. It is coming up to horror season. It's coming up to Halloween. So next month we start with like, I play a lot of horror games. We usually play Friday Horror Day, but I started getting scheduled now on Friday, so I can't. But we play Resident Evil on Thursdays. We do that. Really good at playing. Hell yeah. How far are you in on it? Also, thank you for the follow, Bubble and Richard. Thank you guys. Thank you. But yeah, our big game we're playing for this season of horror games is Silent Hill F, and I'm very excited. And we have, what is it? Alien. Oh my god, Alien Rogue. It's the VR game that came out. I never fully played it, but I have it. And I'm very excited. So at the very start, I finally went into the mines. Hell yeah. Okay, what you think about the mines? How you feel about it? Who are you romancing? I feel like that's an important question. We can't fully marry them yet, but you know, we can date them. We're having progress on it. Your mixed bag style schedule? Yeah, we just finished up Mass Effect, and it was Mass Effect Monday, which feels very lost without it. But we just finished that. We tried to start Indiana Jones, but my computer doesn't like it, so I need to fix my computer before I play that. But we just played through the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep. If you like horror stuff, Still Wakes the Deep, beautiful game. DLC, beautiful. Love it. Cried. Scary, but beautiful. We're gonna romance, but Hayden, Blaine, and March really cute. Okay. March is who I'm romancing on my off-stream save file. Love him. We're romancing the dragon. You'll get to him. You'll see him. You will see him one day. Hee. Hell yeah. The fact we do actually have Canadians. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Slug Buddy. Bubby. I almost said Buggy. I love Buggy the Clouds. But soup? My pockets before she went to sleep and then gave it to March. Hey, it's pocket soup, okay? It's warmed with love in the pockets. It's warmed with love. Before I go back to work, how are we doing? We're doing great, Car. I hope work is going well for you. I hope the smoothie job is treating you well. BG3. Oh my god. I need to play Expedition 33, but I need to buy it still, which is completely fine. I will spend money on that game, but I really want to play that. BG3, we have a BG3 save file. But we put it on hold for a little bit, so we need to go back to it. I love it. We created a character named Harley. Love her very much. Fucking love that game. I love that game so much. I love all them. Like, it stays warm. Exactly. You know, I get you, Fox. I get you. You gotta keep it warm in the pockets. I don't want this song. Get out of my ears. I can't get to my Spotify. There it is. No. You know, we'll take the salsa version. My car right now for my break because my car AC is not hitting. Oh. The car AC ain't hitting. Oh no. I will say for any of you raiders, before we start yapping way too much, if you guys need to go, if you need to raid and run, or if you need to just get up and take care of yourself really quick, get food, get water, touch some grass, see the sun, lay on the floor, roll around, whatever you need to do, take care of yourself first, then you can come back. We like yapping here, so the game is the secondary thing here. We like farming, but we like yapping. So you're more than welcome to stay, but please take care of yourself first if you need to. I got it for the size cheap. Ooh, cheaper on Pentacles Expedition. It was only hey, okay, we take exactly. That's $3. We take the $3. We get that. Some vitamin D, exactly. Get the D of the sun. That was horrible. The vitamin of the D. Sun is a deadly laser. Yes, but you need it. Package lied to me. It says gummy sharks. I pulled out. It's a gummy whale. Is it a whale shark? Some floor time, but I'm currently at work. Not forced to work when need floor time. Leave it in New York? Yes, please. You take care of yourself. Gonna run? Unwind? Yes, please. You're more than welcome to come back anytime, of course, but please, literally, you streamed.
Go take care of yourself now. Right, meow.
Then let the sun give you the...
Exactly. Junior, did you vanish? You did. Junior, I can see that you vanished with a puff of smoke. Little poof. No one will ever know what you have ever said. Still have a vertical tail fin? So that's not even an excuse to be a whale shark. That's just a whale. Happy resting, yes. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow too. And I hope you enjoy more of Fields when you play it. Did a poof? You did do a poof.
I do in fact have a salsa version of the Chainsaw Man opening playing. It's one of my favorite versions.
So, I will put this.
If you guys are trying,
Who
slap that
played
crime
that?
on the
Doc
table like a
did,
big
yeah.
fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick
Some
today and slap
sour
that
gummy
crime on the
sharks.
fucking table right now.
I was about to say the same thing as I'm finishing reading that. I didn't know they had sour.
I don't know they had sour. Hold on. I'm like mad squint. Sour gummy sharks. I almost put shacks. Oh. Okay.
Those look so tasty.
Gummy whales.
Happy, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. The whales don't look like sharks at all. That's crazy.
Oh, I can introduce you guys to all of my animals. They're all named after people from chat. So this one is Gar, who their name in chat is not Gar. It is my friend Trapped. This is Robbie. And then we have Doc over here. They all have cheese hats, and except for Robbie. Robbie gets a nice little reef. Do they need more food? No. Have we figured out how to do a lot of things in this game? Absolutely not. Do I have over 100 hours in this game? Yes. I just like the mines. That's it. Like game, but I also want to watch Sarah. Can't do both? You could try to multitask. This one's my friend Turnip, who is a mod here. And this one's my friend Kai, who I have been subjecting to the entire Resident Evil franchise. And I do not hesitate with, I mean, the entire Resident Evil franchise. Smallest candy shop on the coast. I think I've ever been to. They have so many vintage. Oh. Ooh, cream lifesavers? That sounds delicious. Oh, get in the box. Killing it. I'll give that to Henrita. I left it in my pocket. That's so cute though, but that's so cool. I love a good vintage candy shop. Yearning. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Hey. Why do I have holly in there? I can't eat that. Could I eat holly? If I tried hard enough, could I eat the holly? Do we think I would die? I think I would die. I think I would perish. But I could try. Do I have a cooking place in here? No. The lappy will explode. Okay. The laptop cannot handle. I see. Simply, you're stuck with us. I don't know. Sorry, I made friends with people that made me happy. There's certain people in this game that I have not upgraded. Updated. Improved? I've not worked on their friendship. It's a parasite? Ooh, it's a parasite too? I knew it was poison, but I'm like, if I try hard enough, could I? I don't think that's how poison works. But like, if I tried hard enough, could I eat it? I mean, I guess I could eat it. It would have, I could eat it. It would just have consequences to my actions. That's interesting. I want to know more about it being a parasite. Deal with it. I'm like, can I even make that? I should, ooh. I can make that. Mistletoe. Oh, mistletoe. Okay. Disgusting. Where?
The fuck around and find out. Exactly. I may know what it does. But what if I want to find out personally? I shouldn't. But in game, I could try. I need a sapphire. We need to go to the mines. Oh, why do I have this in my pocket? No, not my trail snacks. I need to give that to Henrietta, but I don't think I'm going that way, so I'm gonna give it there. Have I caught fish? Holly is semi-parasitic. Okay. Semi-parasitic. Got a little bit in it. Just not fully. Is this the song me and my friend blasted? Is this my favorite song? Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in so long. The children yearn for the mines. Me, actually, I yearn for the mines. I have a couple of to-do lists for the mines. 15 wood. He just said meet in his house. I have clay. I need Breath of the Wild. I did it wrong. I handed him the gift. Oh well. I have so many sapphires. I was not locked in. I need to go get the flame flower. The flame of the flower. Oh, there's so many things I can pick. It's still early though. Well, let's see what we find in the mines today. I just want... I would like to get a floor down, actually. Like, a whole group of floors down. That would be nice. I love the mines. Oh. Is he gonna try to kill me? I hope not, sir. I don't want what you're selling. Oh! He's about to bust. No! Who did I say that about? I said that about a stupid, funny little meme. He's stuck. Let me help him out. Oh. Bye. A fish! Did you know that you can eat? Wait. I have to fish. I don't know why that became more important fishing. You can eat as a good source of iron. I can eat. Time to go find iron. IRL iron. My teefies are gonna hurt from eating that. This is like the game of Mass Effect. Of, can I lick this rock? Will it kill me? Oh, it didn't break. Fish, come home. Wonk. Fish. Is that what I need? I don't think that's what I need. It's another thing, but it's not what I need. Who the fuck are you? Lava piranha. Why am I jumping in the water where piranha was? Oh my god, what did I just do? Hey. You hurt a lot. I can't hit anything. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. You need to stop. Oh, I need that. Oh my god. Hey guys, I may love the mines, but I'm really bad at the mines. I won't lie. I panic a lot. And I don't think that adds up well. The licking Mass Effect? I thought it was BG3. I love that scene in BG3. I made sure that I did that scene. Because it's so funny. Gale's reaction is just pure disgust. It's so funny. Is there anything down there? Oh. There's a horse. Okay. Down we go. That's better. You licked it. I did lick it. I'm sorry. They lay it right in front of me. You're telling me I'm not gonna lick it? If they give me the option, I will. Ow. Stop it. 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 I need to eat my trail mix. My trail mix, okay, that thing's gonna be mad at me too. No. No. Where? No. I have to lock in for those things. I hate them. What time is it? Why did I do that? Okay. We're just gonna go this way. Ooh, if I... Oh. Oh. Hey, can I switch to my knife? I was a little stupid with that one. There's a lot of things trying to kill me here, bro.
I would look at RL stared, to be honest. How would that would taste awful. Looking at Mass Spec was that Sarah kept on asking if she could look at materials she found. Yeah, can I lick uranium? That really sounded like I was gonna say something else too in my brain. What else was there? There was a lot of different types of like metals too. There were some that I knew I could not lick, but you know, I still was gonna ask. I needed to know, even if I knew the answer. Like, maybe things change in space-time? Oh. Oh, yay, Mark Lass. Okay, I may love cats, but that cat's quite scary. Oh, God, I can't miss this. I'm very low in health. Maybe I should just regenerate. Maybe I should be like Doctor Who and regenerate. Oh, thank God. I feel slightly stressed. This is such a weird pattern. No, not that way. Yes. Oh, hey, that's exactly what I need. Oh, I haven't found it yet. I need to find another one, you guys. I really want this. Holy shit, everything's trying to fucking kill me. Oh my God. Oh my God. What if I just keep on spamming this? Okay, if I stand over here, I might be in the firing range for both things. Okay. Okay. Okay, one dead. Why is there so many things here? Have I caught you? Okay. Yes, this is a video game song. And it is about the stupid math school thing. Okay. What the hell was that? Rainbow Geode? Okay. There's a lot of people that look stuff for science. Okay. You guys are new here. I have a rock collection. I love rocks. I had a rock that was suspiciously shaped like salt. Like a salt rock. I found out it was salt. Many people got sick or worse from eating new mushrooms. Dude, yeah. Who was the poor sucker who had to eat a poisonous mushroom and then probably died from it? Someone say lick? I love that stupid emote. It's grown on me a lot. It's so funny. Da, ba, da, da, da. Da. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, he can't hit me. Okay, you can't get me, right? Hey, this is unacceptable. Regenerate your health. Regenerate your health. Well, your energy, but also your health. Dada diamond. Don't mind me missing everything I need to be hitting. Hey, where's the door? Where's the DORE? Is a safe way to test if something is poisonous? Is there? How do you test if something's poisonous? To tolerate put things in their mouth, the more... Let me be me. You never quite got over it. Are you a taco cat? Peteco. Taco cat. That's such a cute name. To having someone else like it? Hey. You know that's fair, Bubble. It won't be you. But you sure as hell will find out. Where is this D-O-R-E? I can't find it. Oh, hey, you have an artifact that I would like to have in my pockets. Okay. I'm slowly taking out these enemies. Do do. Where's the door? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. What floor are we on? We still have another floor to go. Oh, to be in Stardew Valley, where you can throw Boombas around in a mine. Where the hell is this DORE? Now I want to know what the solution was that Doc had. Oh! Okay, did my frames drop? That's changed. According to that, I've been having computer problems, so we're trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know where my computer people are. But I have a computer question. Oh, God, that's gonna hurt me. Please perish. I don't wish for you to kill me. Post in Discord? Not at that. Right? I'm sorry. B just dropped like the most baby picture of her out of nowhere in my DMs, and that scared me. It jump scared me. Ball? No ball. Ball? No ball. What is stupid? Oh, there is an actual. You want to know? Stream looks fine on my end. Thank you. For the poisonous thing, there is actually. It is actually like a step-by-step guide. Separate the plant. Rub each part on your wrist or arm, it says. If possible, cook plant. Next, hold part to your lips. Take a small bite. Chew. Discard if flavoring is extremely bitter or soapy. Swallow a small bite. Wait 8 hours before trying more. Interesting. So there is actually a method. I followed up with the everyday I suffer. I really like that. My screen blacks a lot now. It like blinks. Like when you update your drivers for your computer, how it blinks with that. It's been doing that now. And you may ask, have I updated my drivers? For once in my lifetime, I have. And I say that with love. Because I really hate updating my drivers. Why? I don't know. I just never do. And then it bites me in the ass. And then I do it. Oh, where's the button? I lay. There's nothing over there. I'm leaving you. Where's the DORE? I need that. Oh my god, do I have to fucking go the distance? It's so late at night. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I think my cows are still outside. Okay. Leaving. Running. Leaving. Riding my horse. Holy shit, I'm fast as fuck. Holy shit, I'm fast as fuck. Now I'm slow. Can I lick it instead? What are we licking? Yes. Had a real thing, not a joke. Hey, we take that because that's really cool. I didn't let my chickens out. Yeah. Run to bed. Anyways, so yeah, my computer screen, my main screen, I need to update a lot of things on my computers. I need to install my SSD drive. Maybe I put that over here so it annoys me more. I'm trying to get to one of my many notebooks. Why do I have so many? I don't know. I keep on buying them and I'm like, okay, I need to put this in this one and this in this one. This one's almost full anyways. Oh, those are my call outs when I was... Big party, BG3. We need to do that. I just opened up my page about stream ideas. Here, let's have a pretty screen. Right? Because I immediately thought, I got... You fucking dumbass little bitch. I got something you can look. Damn. Hey. We're all horrible brained here. We all say the dumb, stupid jokes. But also, Kai, no, you cannot lick the poisonous thing. Night games, Minecraft, Chug Sprite. The fact that I have that as an idea for the stupid fucking subathon. Did you get jumped by a cute doggo on Discord? Is there a cute... I didn't look at it. Oh, but there's a cute cat. Oh, I miss Sophie. Oh, but I love the cat picture. Okay. I want to lick the poison. No, bad. You cannot. Oh, that's Amadeus stuff. That's my ASM notes. That's phone. That's my health problems. I actually need that one. That is cosplays. That's the last subathon. Things to do. Here's my things to do. It's nicely written. We like you to be living. So, where the frick is my... Oh, wow, that was horribly written, actually. Okay, we're starting a new This is why this fucking thing's a mess. Okay. Stream stuff to update. Computer. Computer update. What do we need? Love you bitches. Love you too bitches. Tis in general. Did you get... Oh. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did, Goomber. I was like, what do you mean? Ball leaf. Ball person. I love that stupid thing. I saw it go off as I was switching the tabs, and I was like, what do you mean? I did, because I immediately said ball. No, if I ever finish filling on a notebook, I'm almost done with this mushroom one for once. Because also same. I do the same thing. Bean juice, and now I want to throw it here. No! It's okay. You shouldn't have too much bean juice. Monitor. I need to upgrade my GPU and my keyboard. That's simply because I don't want to get rid of this keyboard, and I'm not going to get rid of this keyboard, but I need to get a new keyboard so I can work on this keyboard because some of my letters are not firing at the correct rate or when I click them. No, I don't want this. Tired of California? Why, yes. Because that was me. It was you. I get distracted. Literally saw the picture immediately ball, and I was like, what are you talking about? A dog. I physically saw it with my eyes and just went, boom. What was I thinking about? I've upgraded my mouse, and I do like this mouse purchase. I miss my old mouse, but I think I like this one. It's just so much lighter. Goomber, because you have the old mouse. You have the mouse that I used to have. I have a Razer Viper V2 Pro. And I will say, though I love that mouse you have, and it has worked perfectly fine, it is fucking heavy. Because then you move to this, and this feels like nothing. Like, this feels like I can crush it, and it'll crumble. You thought that, bitch? You thought that, bitch? Doc, what the fuck you doing there? Get a keyboard, but the exact same model and pretend it's the same keyboard? I could. Let me just... This is the keyboard I currently have. Hold on. Shit, it's fucking heavy. Let me go here. So I have this keyboard. It lights up. but it has cats and it's really cute. But like, this is fucking metal. So like, this is fucking chunky. But like, some of the keys just aren't firing and I need to properly clean it. So I need to clean it and redo the keys. But I would like to like fully do that. So I would like another keyboard so I can switch between to take care of them, you know? Oh, my little Pop Mart figure is falling. She should not be on my computer anymore. Zorble, yes, I love this keyboard so much. And it's really nice. I like the keys and everything. But yeah, I just need to take care of it. I love the heavy because I play it. Okay. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I play with high DPI too. But yeah, it's just because I didn't think it was heavy. But then going to this one, I'm like, oh, it is. But I had no problems with it. I've been a bot this whole time. That'd be crazy. Been I fooled you. I've been the bot the whole time. You're the double agent. That's what you are. But I love this one. It's so cute with the cat because I like the cat themed things. I haven't given that one. Have I given that one? Yes, okay. I'm out that way, out of California. I'm so tired of LA. Right there, Dublin, as the California rain. The process are not rolling in my vein. That way. I think I need that. I don't know. I like saving some of these things because I don't know if I'm going to need them. Cooktop beetle. I don't know if my daikon radishes will grow again in time. I think they will. $19 because there's 28 days. I need to go in here. I've locked in. Okay. Who says I'm real? No! No, you need to be real. You're my friend. Set the max at AK DPI on my mouse. Times in Windows setting to increase it a bit more. That's crazy. You be fucking going speeding. You be oh. About I love you. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh shit, I want to do that. These would grow perfectly in time. So I need to go buy somewhere. A figment of someone's broken some chopsticks. Some chopsticks. Man, I can speak properly. No. You need to be real. You guys are my friends. How am I supposed to live without my friends? We need to move my mouse? Does I have to? That's crazy. Hey, but I take it. I play with high DPI compared to some of my other friends. But it's very funny because... No, don't you dare drink that. Should be 3. Oh, is it only 2? Only 2 of the fuckers ate. I think I fed one of the milk. I'm not gonna lie. Oopsie. But... me and the wives all play with high DPI. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess I'm planting more cauliflower. Oh, no, wrong. Hey, got him. Nope. Yippee! I sat up straight. I will not lie. I say as I lean back. I need to crack my knees. If I just put Chromie at the very bottom. There we go. I can sit like this now. I've been trying to correct my posture, just like overall. Like, it's not me shrimping, but like my actual normal posture, because I slouch my shoulders in a little bit more than I should. But it's so hard because now it hurts. I should someday record myself hitting a headshot with a DPI. Yes, you should. Because that's so funny. I'm here for it, though. That's a high DPI person. That's a lot higher than what I normally play with. But I'm here for it. What is he like? Oh, I should have done him. Oh, he likes Jasmine. What if I say no? I will. Back hurting when I put... You know it'd be hurting when you had that support back there. I do like 8. My God, I have so many things. Okay, sure, I have that at least. I'm tired of it. Oh, As We Fall. Oh my God, League of Legends. I love this one. This song is so nice. Somebody liked steamed broccolis, but I think it's one of the vendors. Oh, it's Friday night at the inn. 2, 3. I bought the perfect amount. We'll go this way. Hydration. Okay, excuse me, animals. Whoa, I'm stuck. Not much longer. Down to the fight. I love this song. Ooh. Thunder. Down to the other side. I thought that was a mushroom. It's a whole picture. Do. Oh. Oh, I didn't get what he needed. Oopsie. Okay, so I need to go back in the mines because I need to find more of that. Yeah, they like as I digress. Why am I slow? I have ores. This video is most literally gay, and I love them so much. Oh, good heavens. Oh my God, he's aiming at me. Oh, ouchie. Yay! I love the cats, but I hate them. They're just like real life cats. Ah, beautiful. Oh, not so beautiful. I want the artifacts, please. That's not the artifact I wanted, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I still need to make that berry tart thing. Hello, where is the door? There it is. Oh. Oh, ow. You're a bitch. Ah, wonderful. Death. Here we go. Perish. Yay. Don't. That's such a cool... I love completing it done in a... Completing it done? I don't think I can speak proper English. How long have you been streaming? Oh. It's the first time it hasn't felt that long. And I'm happy with that. It's been a rough it's been a rough month for a lot of us, bro. Oh, this room looks so lonely without, like, everything in it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to turn in the glass. I forget. Do, do, do. Ooh. No. Oh, good heavens. I'm running. I'm like, what if I just go over here? It's a tough year, past 5 years. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's been an extra time now here. For this, here. Stop hitting me! I killed him. Drink it. Yippee! Oh god, not one of these again! They're scary! Everyone's everywhere! Okay, he's coming around. He's coming around. He's coming around, and he's dead. Hey, Bug, no, get your ass over here! Oh. Okay. I caught them. Hey, but we're getting through this, okay? You're not real. That's really mean of me to say, but I'm sorry, he's not. It's exactly what I needed. I don't have space. What do I get rid of? Panic, shove broccoli into my mouth. Is there a fish over there? Because if there's a fish, I really need that fish. Okay. I'll get rid of the soil. Be the better below! Ow. Fish time. I really want to change the song, but it's too late to do that. Yippee! I need you in my connection. Wait, how much are you worth? Yeah. I think I already had- Ow! I already had that fish, but that's okay. Is this Alexa? Yes, it is. Why, yes, Fallout Boy. I will listen to you. Okay, how do I do this safely? Nope. Nope. Yes. Meow 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 meow. Oh, good heavens! He broke the walk when he died. The walk? Ow. Not the walk. Daddy bomb, daddy bomb, daddy bomb. Do 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 do. I need to get to the bottom of these goddamn mines. Michael Jackson died. Please. Is it Friday? It's Friday night at the end. Friday night at the end! We're leaving. Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man. I love this song. It's so cute how they did it. I'm staring. I'm staring at my computer. My computer stats. Where is she? You. Turn that on. Beautiful flower. I'm sure Selena's never seen something like this before. Wonder if they're related to the breath of spring flowers. Ooh. Okay, what do we have over here? Mistria, the first time I offered a slice of moonfruit cake. Ryan started the fire. No, Ryan. Why would Ryan do such a thing? It has a chat feature now. It's full of bots. You want that? Are you ready to serve a goddess? You ready? Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't know they had fucking bots over there. That's so funny. Are they gonna give me fruit? Sweet tea. Sweet tea. I fucking love sweet tea. Just what I was thinking. Let that think anymore. Fruits before baking them? Did you dry the fruits? Yeah, yeah. You can do a good job of describing it to Nora. I love how that just like shot out of me. Then I'm getting rid of that. I have so many of them. Moonfruit cake. Okay, what's happening at this table? Oh, it's the clown picture they were talking about. Think put a pita in the office toaster oven? Pita in the office toaster oven? Not pita. Pita. Yeah. Yeah, but was done and then. There's something about the subject. Underneath all the clown makeup, he almost seems familiar. I was thinking the same thing. Odd that. It's quite unlikely the painting is over 200 years old. Do you suppose the clown is some kind of immortal creature of the night? Not a clown. Do you guys remember, for the people in the States, the one year that during Halloween, there was people just standing in the middle of nowhere as clowns? Because I still think about that, and that was truly horrifying. Because some of them were not funny. And it was genuinely felt like somebody, like a serial killer, was just gonna happen. Like, there was... I still think about it because I'm like, what the fuck happened that year? What was going on? That was the same time as, was it Randonauting? Something like that. That whole app? That was crazy. Oh man, oh no, I want to talk about spooky stuff again. It's so much fun talking about spooky stuff. Not me just grabbing my cup by my wife. Are you mischievous? Don't suppose the clown is an immortal creature of the night? Exactly, immortal creature of the night. Oh yeah, they're talking about they have their D&D. I think that's also around the time that the first Purge movie was coming out too. Let's see, because I actually don't remember. And by that, I don't remember either years. Purge. Yeah, Purge movie, 2013. Oh my god, that's when it came out, the first movie? Okay. How do I look this up? No, it was in 2016. It was in 2016 when it was happening. That was crazy. It was 2016 clown craze. But like those classic 2016 clowns. When did I say Purge came out? Wait, I looked up that information and forgot. Did I say 2013? Yes, it was 3 years later. There was Purge the election year. But that would have been after too, because I was in July when that happened. But that was horrific. Honk honk. I love clowns, but like that was scary in the middle of nowhere, and they were running at the cars too, not just like standing there. Oh, they're all in love with the same person. Start taking magical instruction from the barbarian. Damn. Chip looks like good as long in the morning and a muscle prayers at a temple of bench press. That's so funny. Weird. Oh, I thought I broke this earring too. I need to take these out. My onks are hurting. Dangling earrings and headphones like this do not match well. Hi, Kev. How are you? How has your day been? How has work been? How much longer for the countdown until no more lead shifts? Down the stand. Down the bell stands. Wah! That's how I feel too. That way. One more day. Then that's all. Hell yeah. See, that happened so fast. I'm so glad. Time to go home. I didn't talk to the kids. Hold on. Fuck. Oh my god. My brain go burr. I agree. My ear, I don't know if I've just been sick this whole time because I have so much ear pressure. We're playing charades again. Okay. It's Maple's turn. Coolest, bestest, most awesome version of all Mistria. Did Maple start her impression yet? Damn. Appreciates my award-winning talent. Act so cool and aloof. Juniper. PTP. I can suck my, yeah, I agree. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, because laundry and you've been stuck on DL side. I agree. Have you heard anything about transferring? That's the other exciting one. Lane says she's quite average. Damn, she got average. Sorry, if I apply pressure, it hurts less. And that's what worries me. I can't hit my horse button. I won't lie. Can I fish without? No. I have to have two hands to fish. To do all of them at the same time? Literally. And like, I get having to do them all at the same time, you know, a lot of shows at once, but you would think that they would accommodate for the fact that there's more things, that maybe you need more people. And it's closed on Sunday. Okay. I'm just like, how is that one going? But okay. That's good to hear though. Hopefully you can just get out in some form so that you can have a break, but you can make money. Hello, shiny moth. Sorry, I had the hiccups. Get inside. My hair is poking my eye. There we go. What did I put in there? You? You come out. You come out. That's what you don't. You don't go in there. I have those because my legs feel funny. Okay, they're fine. That just felt very funny and odd. They felt like I couldn't feel them for a second. They weren't real. Which is slightly concerning. But it's fine. They're real. They're there. Do I need that now? Need to turn you in. Turned you in. I'll give that. Oh, I didn't. Did I have two? Oh, I did have two. No, yeah, my legs do feel funny. Is it because I... Interesting. Meow. It's getting worse and don't know if it'll get better until the mass transfer out. That's fair. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna put Nessie here. Actually, no, I'm not. Should we do a 5-hour stream? How much more farming do I want to do? Should I go outside? I did say going outside helps my head. I don't understand that. I don't understand that logic. I don't know how long to make stream today. I kind of was just like starting and then I looked over and it was been 4 hours, which I like. That means I am distracted and I'm having a really fun time. Chips even have a cutout for the blowhole? That's not a shark. Yeah, you're right. That really ain't no shark.
That ain't no
Wait, I have a pike.
Need to put the bike away.
Everything else we get from the seeds, we will just keep for next season. Like that. Yay! More radishes. Okay. Oh. That's crazy. They sold you the wrong gummies.
They lying. Got me one chicken. Got me second chicken.
That. I think we do one more day, and then I can help my mom cook. And maybe go outside and read. I say that, but then sometimes I open up my phone and then I scroll on TikTok. I won't lie. You and you. All of the animals have been said hello to. Oh, it's the market day. Okay, who needed stuff? Okay, we need clay, crystal berries, sapphire. We need a beet. Can I make a hay bale? I haven't found those. Okay. Everything should be in here. One clay, one sapphire. Was it one of each? One. Okay. She want 3? She wanted 1. Oh my god. Then we wanted this. Hay bale. Somebody wanted one of those. You did. Okay. I need to go make a hay bale now. Let's go! Oh. Turned off my Honsei. Oh. The random fish I left. Oh my god. Quiet Spring Power Wash Simulator. Armored why does he want that? Do I own one? Need to make a hay bale. It looks like I rushed this. Like, if she looked over, it looks like I'm rushing to get it done. It's like, no, ma'am, I just forgot about it. Let's see what gossip we can get. What else does he like? Ulrich likes rocks. Oh, he likes roses, you know. That makes sense. How much does this all cost? Yeah, we're buying it all now. What do you have? Did you need something? No, everybody's up here. Being stinky, so I know play brain game. No, don't play brain game. Relax. Turn off brain, relax, and wash. Literally. Literally wash. Wash the brain of being stinky. I don't know how to make coffee, though. Hey, I don't like this song. Get that out of here. Cynical? Yes. That takes so much stuff. Turn in request. Decision. Yay, my reward! I don't have anything for you, actually. Why do I have to be so? Did he just want to rock for no reason? Okay. Do I have to be so? A beat. What are you gonna do with that beat? Hey, Bale. Yay! What do you own? I'll buy things from you, ma'am. What's that? I like that. Bathroom wall scone? Yes. I'm here for that. The dust. What I'm doing? Why do I have to be so? Without the faith that's die the hell that fun. Why do I have to be so? Na 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 na. I think I have one more request to do. I don't know. Na, na, na. No, I don't. I just have a gift for Hey, then. There he is. Website doesn't say your mom anymore? You should throw a party. Party. I can't believe you got it stuck on. Your mom. That's so funny. It's the fact that it wasn't changing, and then for that one it said, you know, now we're gonna. I'll invite these RSVP. It's happening in 2 seconds. It'll be over in 5 seconds. I would like to RSVP. I'll be there in 2 seconds. 303. That was like a whiplash seeing 303. I know it's on my like songs, but like, I don't know, that scared me. Banana shake? Why did I type that there? Ooh. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I typed it in the wrong space to type to look up a song. Anyways, I have it. It will play after Banana Shake. I love Banana Shake. Quiet, you have good song recommendations. I dig them. Me like. Okay, back into the mines we go. Nope, running as fast as I can. If I just keep on... Don't you dare! No! Where's he going? I'm more scared of that one than this one. Oh! I popped them like a gusher! Yeah, you have good... Is it I Am Thunder? The other one you had recommended last time. I really like that one. That one is very nice. My brain likes it, and the late night drives also like it. Oh. Oh.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right
good heavens.
now.
I didn't see this one there. There we go. 2. Yay! Oh! You busted the floor. Wow, my own name. Sorry, that was me trying to read. That was me doing the squint reading. I Am Thunder. Yeah, that song's a banger. I really like it. Y'all, I don't know when to end stream. Because now I like farming. I haven't done a long stream in a while. We've been really depressed. Maybe we go long. I am quite hungry. I can get snack. Okay, but is there anything I can loot here? You know, I don't think I really care. You know, I think I'm just gonna go down. Yeah. And whenever you want? I know. I don't know when I want to, though. That's the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. I should probably get things done, though. I should probably buy my backstage account. I should probably pay for my things so I can actually put in for auditions and not just say, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do. Hey, sit down. Okay, fine. I go in water. I hit the rock. I hit the rock. I hit the rock. I hit the rock. And then I get chest. Oh, hey, well, I could have scared away this fish, everybody, but I didn't. No, 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 no. I have money. I also get paid tomorrow because it is my payday tomorrow. I have the money. I'm hesitant now because I am hesitant. Because unfortunately, I'm stupid. I am stupid and I don't see the value in myself. And the imposter syndrome has hit hard. I say that with a grain of salt that I know, and I know I am. It's just, you know, when you fight your brain. Oh. Oh. Hey, do it again. Okay. I want that over there. I want that thing. Buy it. Same brother. Yeah, the imposter syndrome. I be fighting the brain. Because at the same time as I feel really... I shut up so fast when the song played. I'm like, yeah. The shanty started and my brain said, no. No more thought. But yeah, the imposter syndrome hit hard. And it's so hard to bounce back from it. Because, like, it's not necessarily bouncing back. It's the, I'm in the boxing ring and they're throwing a punch and then I'm throwing a punch. Hey. Hey, you can't be tired. It's only 5 o'clock. No, don't leave the mines. Eat. Oh, whoa. If I just run for my life, it can't hit me. You can't hit me. Oh my god, it's gonna hit me. Ow. Ow. Hey, yo, they're beating me the fuck up. Where are you? Where are you now? Okay, sorry, Mr. Gold One. Do it. Okay. Yeah, you know what we need right now? Forget conversation right now. Only shanty. My eyes dry. Big rock, boom. Back to the sea again. I miss the sea. I love the sea. But I'm also scared of the sea. Fuck off, loser. That's at the mushroom. Oh, I don't have space for the little guy in my pocket. Do 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 do. You want to own a little tugboat? That's so cute. I like that though. Just a little guy, just a little tugboat. Holy shit, I'm hungry. Warm lava rock. Oh my god, he's going sicko mode. Ow, 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 ow. Water, I need you. Get your ass over here. Oh. Get your ass. Ah, ah, ah. Oh god. What did I get? I got a whole fucking table. Ah, ah, ah. Catch it. Oh god, I don't have space. I like this girl's voice a lot. Stop hitting me. You're mean. Yeah, I missed. I missed. No, not yet. Dark Spike Fallout 4! I don't know why I needed to yell that. Smoke moth! Hey, can I just keep on playing this girl's songs? I really like her voice. Leaving almost all my life. Yeah! Oh god, if I could do that, I love pirates. I love pirates so much. To the sea we go, brothers. Brother, please. Oh, I don't have enough. It's 11:30 at night. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I don't care. To the mines we go. I don't care what hits me. Oh! That was a waste, but I was dying. My animals are still outside. Modern pirate, maybe? Ooh. There we go. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. When I go EP, I will let a song play because I'm gonna run to the restroom and then I'll queue up that song and then we'll listen to that. Go pirate. I already have 2 captains under my flag. Hell yeah. Oh, my animals. I don't care what's in my pocket. Thank you, cat. But hold. Okay. We turn it down just a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. My scrunchie. Nessie is here to keep you company. Random song's gonna play. Actually, what song am I leaving you on? What is it gonna play? Yeah, you guys are good with this one. Sorry, I skipped the very ending. Deal with this. I'll be back. Then we'll play that one. And we'll play a little bit more. Is it stuck on the chickens? Look at the chickens. I'll be back.
I found 2 Ritz crackers. Ooh, more song request. Okay, how did I do this? Okay. What was the other one? Okay. Excursion. I do actually love this song too. Add that. Add that one. Okay. We're all queued up. Music will be playing. I love this girlie's voice. It tickles my brain in a happy way. It's reminding me of my little gremlin. That's so cute. I love that. I like these songs. I'll eat my last Ritz crackers and then we lock in for a little bit. I love how it was a serious talk about imposter syndrome in that, and the first song you recommended, Quiet, turned on and we said, you know what? Pirate. No thoughts, just pirate. Stick in this one. You knew the brave
The brave wavelengths said, we need this. Damn, why'd you get me like that? It's okay, I got me like that. But then Pirate Song came on and it was like, you know what? What about Pirate? What about no? What about don't think about that? That's what the song really said. Oh. What's going on? Ooh, our last big haul. Don't eat it. No, stop it. Not me trying to eat it every time. I'm like, stop it. Stop eating it. Okay, we sell that one. We sell you. What are you? I can keep you. We sell that. We sell that one. I love this, and we'll have a witch room, so we will keep that. That goes in there. That goes there. This, oh, dum. Yeah, actually, okay, do. And then give me that back out. Woo! Cauliflower curry sounds delicious. Oh, obsidian goes in here. Okay, we're selling that one. Man. But like, and truthful, the imposter syndrome be hitting. I got over it with streaming. Oh my god. Sorry, the clapping makes my brain happy. It makes my brain so happy. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna replay some of those songs. I could listen to it on repeat. It make my brain happier. Doing her late night meow session? Meow, 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 meow. Gotta get it out, you know? Streaming, art, having such wonderful friends. I feel that. Honestly, like, I get that. I think I got over it about streaming because I calmed about. I didn't know what. I calmed down, and I don't think of it that way. But when you guys give me a lot of things and respect me and then tell me nice things, it hits then. It also hits of why I don't do subathons, because I don't think I can, even though I well can. It doesn't matter how many people are there. So it still do hit, but the general overview of me streaming. I'm hee hee ha ha funny. I can do it. Hee hee hee. I don't know, but I'm here. I love you too. Let's put the crystal over here. Have I caught you before? I'm not that guy. Ooh. Hey, you. Get out of here. You're not one of my chosen trees. I think we're gonna go into the mines again. Also, I think I do a couple more days in the end stream. The food is almost done. And I am quite hungry, but I want to stream a little bit more. It's been a happy day. I cannot say how much I love you guys and appreciate y'all so much. Because, like, damn, I wouldn't have been able to do the things that I have done in my life. Fuck this bitch. But not fuck you. We love you all so much. I love you guys so much. If I didn't have you guys during that fucking crash out like 2 weeks ago. Be one of your chosen trees? Oh, I promise I'll grow strong. Yes, you're gonna be my chosen tree. I love this song. Yes, you can be a chosen tree, Gothic. I love you. We love you. We love you. I love you. Larry Crash Out, Sarah would be in Japan by now. I would be in Japan by now. My first TikTok ever. That's so cute. Oh my god, one of your TikToks popped up. I think when I was on my other TikTok, because I think I follow you on that one and not the other one. We're not gonna question that at all. But it was so funny. I was like, how do I catch a tilapia? Pond fish. Okay. We need to catch that. It's only winter. You don't let me on the other one. I love you on the other one, okay? Oh, give me the gossip. You're like, yes. Yeah, that. That scared me. I forgot that we had a quest to do. I forgot we got enough hearts. I was just trying to collect your berries. Remember which one? Oh, I have a TikTok currently open. It was a tarot reading one, and I was like, I need to watch this. And I didn't when I was getting ready, so it's still sitting there. I'll come back to that. Also, I will say I avoid my other TikTok for not what you think of. I get stressed out because I'm like, man, I should be fucking acting. Man, I should be fucking acting. That's my friend Drew. And then I see people doing their like, what the fuck is this? Their auditions? Their self-tapes? And I'm like, damn. Okay, no one come at me for this, okay? No one come at me. Because I know I'm wrong, and it's just the little voices in my head, okay? It's imposter syndrome and other not having confidence. But I'm like, damn, I'm not pretty enough to be on screen like that. No. But also, you don't have to be. I like the weird-looking people. That sounds mean, but not the convention. It's just not the conventionally attractive people. We love everybody. Or most of these, the Hamilton. Dive just through. Did I even fucking like it? I'm a dumb bitch. Let's find juniors. Yeah, that's why I was quiet. That's why I was like, whoa. Let me turn it down a little bit. I was like, whoa, don't come at me. Because I know I'm wrong. Me? Keep them down? I know, I need to keep them down. June? We're just... Junior's gonna get... I want to see the other covers. We're gonna go back and like... I didn't fucking like it. It was the last one you posted. So it's the most recent one. Frisky. The last one you had posted. It said, now's the time. Me on this account either. See, like, I see people like that. I'm like, she's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. There's no doubt about that. Okay, I need to get off TikTok. I just started scrolling. I was like, I won't do that one. Oh, I need to follow you on the other one. Do you have it so you don't stay on there too long? Do you need a time limit on your TikTok usage? Okay, wait, the song's finished. Oh, I love this song. Okay, we need this one again. The brain is tickling for certain songs. I want to hear what this one is too. We did that one. How is that one? Those are the most popular ones. Seymour, what's next? What's for that? Oh my god, is that actual? Oh, Drunken Sailor? Oh my god, play that one too. Okay, Secret History? I love you. But I need this again. 10 minutes daily? It's only unlocked after a You know, that's real. That's good for you. I'm proud of you for that. Ah, sorry me. Nice. Pardon moi. Let me just turn it up for you. I'm also gonna play my friend Marcus. Let's see, where is his stuff? The Brig. That's my favorite one too. Hidden compartment. More writing. Do I get those shoes? I don't get those shoes. Me detox? I'm no longer addicted? 50 hits and I'm like, no, I need my dopamine. You know, that's fair. Sometimes it hits where I'm like, I just need videos. The last. I love how her voice sounds. Anymore. I'm addicted to the song. Who needs life problems when you can just be silly? You're not what I need, roach. Oh, I got a tilapia. Who fucking needed a tilapia? Oh, he needed tilapia. Anymore. It does. Did I mod Fallout 4? Yes. Did the mod in Aquarian armor also metal? See, the Aquarian helmet, which really is good. The ODST armor. Yes. That's so cute. We're addicted to a game. And that game has a lot of heart in it, okay? He's there. Let's go give this to him. And then I can look at what I need to find. Turn in. What an excellent tilapia. Why, thank you. Is it the four? Let's go fish in the ocean. Did I last? This should be all good. Yeah. That was a chunky crack from my wrist. Posted? Hell yeah. I didn't know where my own Discord was. Ooh. I like that. That does go well. Ooh. Do this. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Okay, we must go to the ocean and fish. What the frick is that? Oh. River fish we have. That's how I feel sometimes, just dancing, just like hee hee. Oh. He was in my way. Me. Me too. I'll do it. I'll be a pirate. No, we don't need that. I can't hit that one. We're leaving him. Ooh. A tab latte. Ooh, a small one. Horse mackerel. I don't know what the other one we needed. You're not what I need. Ooh. What did I get? What? Who stored oil in the ocean? Yay! Seaweed! Know how to build a big ship? Ooh! Sorry, I didn't expect the pufferfish. I could figure it out. I like crafting. I could figure it out. We would need a lot of wood. Do you want like a wooden boat? I think that's a lot more metal than metal. You know? I should never be allowed to talk again. Yes, fish. A pirate ship? Fair. Well, what if you want a metal pirate ship, you know? What if you want it to be special, unique? Unique? Can I speak? What if you want to be unique and have a metal boat? Hey. What are you doing, buddy? What? I mean... Gotta go wood. Exactly. I say wood too. But like... You could. Okay, there's no more fish. Let me go deliver stuff. I didn't run that over. Man, we would need a shit ton of wood. How big of a ship do we want? Would you want? Would we want? As if we're all doing this. We're all dedicated now. We're all pirates. So we just need one. So it's like a... Probably a medium. That's not fish. There we go. Ah! Give me that. Let's go... Collaborate and get a big ship? Let's be pirate. This sounds like when you ask somebody when you go swimming in a pool, like, you want to play mermaids? Y'all want to be pirates? I would be a pirate. We could all be pirates. So we would need... who's the captain? I could be navigator. I can't be captain. Doc, are you captain? I'm the captain, meow. I'm the captain, meow. There's also... I'm gonna give it that away. I show up in the town, y'all... near y'all, looking for y'all. Wait, what am I reading? I can cook? Oh, you can be a cook? Okay, okay. Doc, because I'd be hopeless. Me too. Good for y'all. Hey, we would be there. Okay? We would be there ready to be pirates, okay? You're the captain now. You're the captain, meow. I would get, you know, if I had to man the boat for a little bit, okay, sure, I could do that, but I can't be captain. I can't be captain. Yeah. Does anybody else want to be captain here? 1, 2, 3. You got 4 of us, right, meow? Hey, come back here. Quiet could fish. You know, source of food and a fisherman. Don't say the dumb joke in my brain. Don't say the dumb joke in my brain. Oh, hey. Stop being tired, soldier. Captain Doc. Yeah. Yeah. Captain Doc. Can that fish get his ass over here? Do we have any other fish options? Hey. Get over here. Get over here, as Mortal Kombat once said. Oh. Tilapia. Oh, would you like to be a pirate too, Turnip? What do you want to be? I mean, we would need a lot of fabric to make the sail. Other than that wood, that... Hey. Come here, fish. Tilapia. I already know her. You're so right. Man, why be worried about real world problems when be pirate? You know? You know what I'm saying? Yes, Junior, you want to be pirate? Sorry, the song started playing. No thoughts happened in my brain. Holy shit, that man was going fast. That's not what I expected to catch. Oh my god, he's zooming. Yes, fish. He has a pirate song? Doesn't, your girlie have one? I feel like... No, it's a bard song that I have. Yeah, she does. Let me fish this fish. You know? Let me fish this fish. Yeah, the bard song I have saved. I have that saved on my green playlist. Tilapia. Okay, I spelled it wrong, but it still popped it up. Sailor, sailor. Nope, don't do it. I was like, I still have energy. Yeah, but it's about to be 1 o'clock in the morning. I like the bard song a lot. Inside. Inside. Sell you. Yeah, sell you. Yes, I used my horse for a short little burst of flying. Yay, mushrooms! Okay. Non-power. Of course you can. These brains are just jingling my brain, like literally jingling it, so I stop thinking about stressful things. Junior high choir, I love that. I think. Where the fuck did the sun go? Okay, there's a cloud in the sky. We'll do one more day because these days are kind of long. Junior, I had to look at that for a second. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Junior high choir. I see now. I see. Should I get a non-caffeinated version of a GG Steps drink? No, get here. Not you. Damn, with a rusty shaver. That's crazy. Oh, no tilapia. I hate the roaches. Oh, I guess. Nah, we're selling this one. Opportunity to hop on fast as the cap jumps on a grenade. Damn. Damn. Speaking truth. Can I do that? No, I can't. Not on this one. Don't have that ability in this one. Reference to Marvel girlies. Not the Marvel girlies, not even just Marvel, just the Marvel girlies. I love that though. I know exactly what you're talking about. He did not hesitate. Oh, I was like, what song is this? It's the one I queued. It's my inspirational song. They're not talking about Resident Evil 5 racist. I know what they're talking about in that because I've heard it a lot. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, a while ago I saw those TikToks. I forget what the points that they made in it. I remember the brief like topics about which points, but like I do not remember what they said. I don't remember. Oopsie. Do I have anything else to give to the peoples of the towns? Nope. I do not. In fact, do not. Lord of the sleep flashbanged me. Lord, damn. If I can get flashbanged. Wait, yeah, you had a good long sleep. Iron armor? Yeah, I can make that for you. Which is good. You were up early. You got a nice sleep in. This song always reminds me of One Piece. The live action One Piece. It feels like it could fit into that. Which, thus forth, I would hype. Oh. I see why that one got flagged. But I know what we're talking about, so it's allowed. The way she was stuck in the animation. I would always advocate for Marcus to do songs for One Piece. That would be so good. Like this. Oh my god. Anyways, you did knock the fuck out. You conked out, bro. It's Kristen's white guy killing black people. Unfortunately for them, posting a clip in their show straight up saying, "Who would do this? There are no longer people after being infected." Paraphrased. Definitely didn't think that through. No, that's fair. I know what you're saying. That's why I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. So like, it's fair. But like, yeah. If anybody else randomly was just saying that, yeah, of course it's not being allowed. But we're talking about a specific thing. But yeah, I'm like, it's rough. But like, also at the same time, it can be applied to Resident Evil 4 because Leon's just going into a remote village and just killing some Spaniards. Where it can be both. I know there was some other points too about the tribal stuff there and like the way that they were portrayed. When did this game come out? Five. I was like, when did this? Damn, in 2009? Damn, that shit old. And I'm like, I get how bad that is too, but they're also infected. Like, that's the whole point of it. They're just in a different country now. Oh, wait, who am I giving that to? Aren't I giving that to the old man? I don't know why he asked for an armor, but he did. A singular armor, no pants, just armor. Just the chest piece. Could see you added your personality to the armor. Perhaps one day this piece will grace the museum and experience. Oh! She was so much louder. Oh, do we have Balor over here? No, he's over there. We're gonna go straight to the mines. Her voice is so cute. Like, I enjoy her voice so much.
Yay!
Oh my god, can I hit it? Glass! Yippee! Where's it going? No, you're not allowed to hit me. Stop hitting me. Yay! Now I can kill this one properly. I just smacking. Holy shit, he dropped so much stuff. What are you doing here? I thought I killed your friend. Who are you? I love my friend's Steam name right now. Oh, he's free. I'll collect that when I come through. Is there anything else good here? Ooh. Sorry, I see your other post. I need to download the bongo cat thing. It looks super cute. I'm gonna debunk these things. Survivor. White savior of Chris. Actually, Chris was the most experienced Basal agent. The enemies in the swamp are portrayed as being very tribal. And what's the problem? There's still tribes in Africa. Yeah, people. A lot of the problems people had with it, I remember being like, just very confused about it. Cause like, I forget where they are in Africa too, but there's a good portions where like you can go from one area to then another where it's like there is no like it winds back to tribal. So like it was, especially what year did I say? 2009 when this came out? The fact that they did both and not just show just normal cityscape is kind of cool. So yeah, but people will have problems with anything. And I can see how they think it's bad, but like the whole point of that game is that Mr. Whiskers needed to run his company out of something. And that something of what they were experimenting with was from there. So they're going to be located there. Indulging me in my musical obsession? As you should. I don't want this song. But I do love this song. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna turn this window down. I love this song. Hey, don't jump on me. Hey, I was picking up a bug. Is that nothing you can do that you already done to myself? It's interesting hearing people talk about like stuff about the games because it's a good conversation if a game, especially older games, if there is an actual problem in it. But yeah, stupid one. Wesker ignores Sheva. Sheva's like, he doesn't see her as a threat. She actually injured him. And when she, yeah. Also, it's like, with the turmoil that they have, especially in that game of having Jill, it's like, I don't know who that bitch is, but him, I know him. Wesker knows Chris and has such a beef with him that it's like, I don't know who you brought to this fight. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm on you. But yeah. I'm like, there wasn't really... Oh! You. Die. Fuck, I hate those bitches. They keep on attacking me and I just want to mine. I'm just trying to hear and mind my own business. And they don't allow me to have pace. Is that a hot potato? Hot potato. It also almost feels like it's people who just watch somebody play it and not actually play it themselves type of vibe. Because if you played it yourself and you want to critique things, whether you're right or wrong about like how it's portrayed, it's like, okay, you know, at least you have the source material. You've done it. You've been through it. You're taking from what you've seen, which people can take things in different... don't hit me. In different ways. And I get that. But like when you haven't even played it too, it's like, you guys... I will say I will never hate a food until I try it. And it's the same thing with that. Because also, oh my god, there's so much lore in Resident Evil. Hey, why are you tired? Do we have food on us? Well, I didn't. I have a hot potato, but I can't eat that. I can eat this. Hey, y'all, I didn't bring food into the mines. Okay, let's see what we can find in here. Find me any food? We'd like to not leave the mines. I'm here so... Oh, so early. Let's see if I can get obsidians. Down we go. Oh, good heavens. Okay, you're quite mean. Two by two. I don't like Blackpink, but I do enjoy this song. Oh, I missed. Critical hit. Yay. Okay. Yeah, that, pink venom. Pink venom is really good. I can eat this, right? We are doing the bare minimum. Hey! Ow! You hit me! Please pop open a... No! Yes. Hey, do you give me a mushroom I can eat? Fuck. Should have enough to do that. Oh no, I can't hit it there. Because it's at an angle. The catastrophe. Oh, hey, I have a mushroom. Can I eat this one? Scavenging for any food. I did it! I did it! Keep spinning my dice. As you should! Those dice are so cool. Breaks the seal. You real? You cannot proceed further yet? Return later? I did it though! Oh my god, I don't even think I've gotten this far. Holy shit, that looks so cool! I haven't even gotten this far in my own playthrough. Oh, a mana potion would be so nice. I should really bring those more often. It's still so early too. Da, 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 da. Guess we'll go forage. Just kidding. I have no space, but I will leave everything on the floor. Oh! It's the main. To my closest friends that want to make me feel lost alien. I love this song. Not for them, but like the dirty bars towing up in taxi cars. Send inside. Start. It was flying. This way say. Just another night on Mars with friends like us. What can I put in there? That's another night on Mars with friends like us. I've been down. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Well. Oh, I didn't put that in there. Oh well. Let's go find some people. Let's see where they are. Everybody's here, hell yeah. For the most part. Thousands friends are ones that make me feel less alien. I'm almost done with this. 5. I need 8 more. That's not too bad. Taxi cars. Yay! Okay, where's Balor? That's another night on Mars. I do want some soup. Oh, bug. The child is asleep. Just kidding. Excuse me. What am I gonna hear about? What is she like? I want to make her my friend. Apple honey curry. Apple honey curry? That sounds really fucking good, bro. Man, sometimes the food in this game makes me so hungry. Like, I am actually already hungry, but like... Man. Man, that sounds gosh darn delicious. Fuck you, turtle. I don't need you. Anyway, that's so. What's another night on Mars? I know it's getting late. I'm trying to fish. It's a fucking tilapia. Okay, can I fish you? Oh, nope, I can't. I am actually just EP. Straight up EP. I am EP, soldier. The fire is so. I think I put my animals away though already. It's quite funny because I only did. What's another? His friends the ones who make me feel less alien. If not for them. Oh, got me an ice cube. Go to sleep. It's funny because I only did 2 more days of this, but it took so long. As we sang, I love the days in this game. They feel so long to me. The one who makes me feel less alien. He. Here, if not for them, all the night at city bars and throwing. Ooh. Down there, down that sauce, as we sang. Someone remind me that I need to remember that it is a legendary fish day when I come back. But that'll be it today. We close this. Exit to desktop. What's in the middle? I love this song. We must end. I love the song, Drunk! I'm skipping it immediately, but I love it. I love the song. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that it's a legendary fish day when I come back to this game. When will that be? I don't fucking know. I think next week we're gonna do... Next week should be community farm. I will see. I'll see about that. I'll see how Car's work schedule looks like, because we're down another soldier who got a job. So proud of her. But she works now. So I want to see what her schedule's like. If not, we can play normal Stardew, because we have my actual Stardew save. So there's that. Or we just play more fields. Exactly.
I think I'm gonna eat and maybe go to Barnes & Noble. Ooh. Sorry, Tori is on a Be Right Back screen, but it's a new one. I'm like, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. Who do we want to go to today? I have to work a job? I know. That's why it's so hard to find who I want to get for Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. Banner, no! Missing community if you're doing next week? Okay, maybe we just keep it either Stardew or just Fields of Valley again next week. We did 2 days, 2 weeks of back-to-back. Keeping me company? Haven't been... Kai, don't you worry one bit. I love you so much and I give you... I hope you're doing better and hoping you're feeling well soon. I see your Discord. What are those called? Statuses. I stay up to date. I'm sorry, Doc. I saw the Better Dead Than Red and my brain straight up read that. Better Red Dead Redemption. I was like, that's not Red Dead. Like Red Dead Redemption. My brain processes like, dumb capitalism. Let's just be Red Dead. Yes, thank you. Let me figure out where to put you. Back to back, spinning on that back. Exactly. Ooh, that should be fun though. Send us pictures, turn up, okay? Let us know how that little sporadic trip goes, okay? Nope, I know what you meant, but my brain fucking read it as Red Dead Redemption. I'm like, why did you read Cowboys? Hell yeah, good. I follow a crow streamer apparently. That's super fucking cute. Who do you guys want to go to? Do you want me to let you loose to the masses, or do you want to go anywhere? My head hurts, so I'm really hungry. That Cowboys? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I love that line. Misa bites like Demetrisk. I love it. Acquired taste. Agreed. Let us run wild, naked and free. Yusaraya. Do some shopping. Be lurking either way. That's real. I really want to hear this song again, but I will skip it when we start to leave. Oh my god. No, leave poor Gothic alone. Let Gothic be wild and naked and free in the woods. I release you to the wild. I think I'll just release you guys then today. Tomorrow is Resident Evil. We'll be finishing up Resident Evil 3 and going to 4. Kai, if anything happens, you know the drill. Let me know. But yeah, that's about it. That's it for today. Doc, you said... Who said that? Who said that? Resident Evil. We should be able to be 3 within an hour, and then we'll go into the beginning of 4. I think by the time we get to it, Quiet should be there. By that, I mean we should be able to get to the merchant. So there's that. Yes, did you finish 3 in one stream? I have a little bit. If we had an extra hour to play Coco, because Kai was on a time limit, I think we could have beat it all in one. To be so physically drained. I got an appointment tomorrow, but I'll be home. We'll keep you company, and all you gotta know is that there's just one funny scene in 3 you should see, and then you get to see Leon. You just get to sit there and watch, okay? Don't you worry about talking anything, but you let me know how you feel, okay? Mr. Princess, thank you, Princess. Oh my god, thank you, Princess. Princess. I will. If she wanted. Lollygag. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye from here. So bye-bye. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. But I will see you all tomorrow. And we will see Resident Evil. Hey, wait. I just processed that sentence, Doc. That's what you were talking about. Hey, we zoomed through it. I only lollygagged a little bit.
We got most of it done, okay? There's only a little bit left. I'm like pointing my fingers at you. Anyways, I love you all. Please take care. I will see you all tomorrow, but stay hydrated, stay well, stay out of the heat, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.